Oh, I already changed it. Okay, sweet. I fucking was ahead of the game for my own shit. That's good.
Welcome Seri_bot. Welcome Botrix official.
Yeah.
This is alright, let's hear it, I guess. So, simply says that the Messiah seed of David will continue forever. Yep, and Jesus fulfills that perfectly. He says it himself, I am the ruling descendant of David. We get to watch how you just lie biblical passages to fit your atheistic agenda. It's cool, except for it's your first one. Pushing that curse aside, Jesus wasn't of the line of David. People, Joseph was of the line of David. But Joseph didn't impregnate Mary. He's not Jesus of David. Yes, but Mary was also of the line of David. Luke chapter 3 is literally dedicated to giving Jesus' lineage through Mary to David. We know that this is Mary's lineage because it gives Joseph's name, Mary's husband, and then Mary's father, Heli, and then continues to give all the names of her lineage. And look who is right here in verse 31, David. Therefore, Jesus is a descendant of David from Mary's lineage. According to Mary's lineage, which is pretty vague, it's not very explicit in the Bible, as Joseph's lineage. But we do know that Elizabeth and Mary are cousins. They are blood cousins, according to Luke 136. That is not what Luke 136 says. You just lied to your entire audience. Even the quote that you put up on screen disagrees with you. It says relative, not explicit. Their life jacket to be orange because that would stand out against the blue water. In a similar way, Christ was born in a way that we had never seen before so that we would know he is the Messiah, so that he would stand out against the other regular births. If Christ was
Oh, I gotta get the death counter up. God damn, I completely blanked on that. Okay, so it's still on this PC, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. I gotta count deaths. Yeah. Probably over like 1,000 at this point, but I actually don't remember the number. I'm gonna have to look in the notebook.
Show me where it says the age. What age did Mary give birth to Jesus? Probably in late teens. Yeah, according to research by Michael Saclow. Says who? Research done by Michael Saclow and Rick Trooper shows that in Palestine in the first century, on average, girls were in their late teens or 20s. this idea that she was a young teen, not supported by the dad out there. In fact, she was like, made it into did a great job. You just said you don't finish. I said late teens.
Incoming ad break.
Stated multiple times that I will not go to heaven because I believe that Jesus set up the Catholic Church. So my question is, why wouldn't you want to have a conversation with me about that? If you really thought I was going to hell for all of eternity, wouldn't you want to share that truth with me instead of just making videos? And the reasoning you give for this is because my heart is not ready to receive the gospel. Who gave you the authority to determine that? First, this girl, why would they cheat at her? Answer was the second coming of Christ. You know, that's the best part. He claimed that he was Elijah, but whenever he died, his followers started to claim that he was Jesus. Are you kidding? Nope. So who runs their cult now? That is also great. Now, his wife didn't take over the church, his mistress did. So he was cheating on his wife. Yep, and it's considered to be not a actually believe that? Yeah, they tried the first time you were supposed to go to the pond, you got sick. Christ told us about the first podcast to eat. It was bad. And one of the worst sickness in like many years, and I was just laid up. I'm just son of that. It's ridiculous. Let's pretend that you somehow found proof that the Christian God exists, that he is pure goodness, pure love, pure eternality, and you say, you know what, I don't want to worship it. You would literally be choosing eternal damnation over just admitting that you're wrong. Because that's really all that it is. Christian God has things that you don't like, but he's pure.
Son second, the Spirit third, and it's always in that order. You cannot change the order. The Father is the highest. If you want to say that He's the Most High, in the Trinity, the Father is the Most High. The Son is second. The Holy Spirit is third, and that is always the order. Go ahead. Sure, go ahead. So, the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit add up. You know how I know Jesus is real?
Christ speaks himself. It takes a second to get a perspective of this question.
Oh, wait. On YouTube, were they not seeing jack shit? Hold on. Well, at least in the vertical scene. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, I never made an HDMI one, did I? Oh, no, I did. I did do these things. I just never did it. Alright. So, yesterday, the vertical view was shit. And by shit, I mean non-existent. Oh. What's
Welcome,
up, Darth
Darth
Gouda?
Gouda.
What's up, baby? Hopefully you're doing well. Yo, I don't know. We're fucking, Wednesday and Thursday are supposed to be ridiculously hot, so I don't know. Or not Wednesday and Thursday, Thursday and Friday. Like, it's actually kind of nuts. But it's supposed to calm down after Saturday, so. Supposed to be Friday, but now it's Saturday. So that's going to be interesting. You know? Yeah, now they don't even know what's about to happen, and that's the crazy part to me. Oh, do you know what I forgot? Hello, OBS. Okay. I gotta make sure the death counter's also visible. Death counter, death counter, death counter. Where is it? Death counter. Okay. Good. So I will not be doing. Again, I will not be doing the DLC. Because I'm going through only the base games, for all of them to get like a generalized I'm trying to think of the words. I'm trying to get the generalized thingamabobbers. Things I can't think of the words for. Number of deaths and things. I do have the sodas on their way to me now. For the weird sodas. That's why I was debating on should I play it again on stream, considering I've done like a couple different playthroughs. And by a couple, I mean 3. 252, 143, and 143. So this is the mage build. This is... no, this is one I did on stream. That's why it has 252 hours. This one, I think I was testing something. I can't remember. Or maybe I started one on stream and I can't remember. This, yeah, that's the mage one. New. Yep. We're gonna hop right in. My main goal, because it's challenge day, I'm gonna try and see how far I can get from the start of the game. Maybe I should have had a timer. I don't know. I mean, maybe I could just pay attention. I want to see how far I can get from the start of the game to the end of the game, right? Like, as quickly as possible. Again, I could do a timer. I could do a lot of things. Speaking of, I do have the ability to do a timer. You're gonna see something. Because I do have a timer on my PC. And I'm debating on... it's gonna be a text. Normally I wouldn't try and do this, but... Name already in use, what? Oh, I never stopped it. Thank you. Good. Okay. So I can... Okay. You copy path. I haven't done this type of thing in a while, so bear with. Oh wait, is it not discard? Is it a browser source? It shouldn't be. Oh my god. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. Paste. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Hold up. I'm being hella stupid. Don't mind me. It should be the same as the whatever you call it, the death counter. So let me see how it's orientated. Filters. Yeah, read from file and then just file. Alright. So, text file. Wait. No, it's fine. I'll do it this way. Text file, create new. Good. Good. Now, I'll put it right there. Yeah. Stop. Okay. Yeah, now it's gonna be, it looks like a couple days of 99 degrees. Anyway, so here's what we're gonna do. Right when I click start on this timer, I'm gonna get through this as quickly as possible. And then we're gonna see how far we can get with how little deaths. Normally I wouldn't do this kind of challenge, but I've played this a couple different times and I was debating on, you know, what even to challenge myself with this time. So I'm going to see how far I can get through the main storyline. Again, I'm not doing, maybe I'll do a couple side things if, you know, if I think it's important to go through the main story. But again, I will only be doing main storyline stuff. No DLC that, you know, that includes, I won't be doing Moog. There's no point. I don't think you have to defeat Moog to beat the game. So, yeah. We don't have to go to Scarlet. Where'd it go? Hello. Yeah, we don't have to go through Moog. We don't have to go through, you know, Radon. Yeah, I'll just do Samurai. Whoop. You inherently just get better stuff from being a Samurai. So, we'll just be a Samurai. Hello. That was strange. It wouldn't let me click anything. Alright. But yeah. So we're going to see how far we can get as quickly as we can get. This is just pure... This isn't even like a I'm trying to speed run it or anything. Oh my god. Maybe... I got used to the fucking Switch. That's the problem. I can't even hit the right buttons because I'm used to the Switch. Now that I started playing the fucking Switch. I'll name him Yes. Keepsake. Stone Sword Key could help. One, I could have saved myself a little bit of time by picking something else, but Stone Sword Key should help me through some of the, you know. I told you, I'm straight up gonna try. I'm not, this is not a speed run by any means.
Alerts.
But I do want to see how far I can get as quickly. This isn't like an official speed run or anything else. I just want to see how far I can get. What's up, Admired KA? How we feeling? How we feeling today? It's been a fucking second. Hopefully you're doing well.
Welcome, Admiredka.
Yo, I'm doing, dog. It's been a rough month. You know, existential dread, existential crises, you know. And no, we're not counting that as a death. You know? Oh, apparently we are. I thought I was close enough. So the reason we have all these counters is one's a death counter for things. The other one is the timer just to see how far I can get in as much time. Oh, I have to cross the bridge first. Right. And then, okay. I have to be in the boss arena when I jump to my death. Alright, good to know. See, I could try and fight him, but there's legit no point. Can you fall? Thank you. Thank you. I swear to God, you could just jump off, but... See? Now, we're not going to count it. We just had to get to this cutscene because we didn't technically die. Because, you know, the horse and the stuff, and even though it says you died, not really, right? What's up, baby?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
The question becomes, do I try and get the claws?
Kind is sure to see
Incoming ad break.
Yes.
golden ring.
So, you're actually supposed to, you're actually supposed to die. So beginners are supposed to die to the boss at the beginning of the game, which is the dude you saw fall. I can't remember his exact name, even though I just saw it. It was Scion, something Scion. He's supposed to kill you. But what it allows you to do, if you just jump off, what it allows you to do is save some time. Scion won't kill you immediately, right? And so it takes a couple hits. But just by jumping off the cliff, that's what I was trying to do out the gate, was jump off the cliff. Right? And basically, me jumping off the cliff was just making it slightly quicker. Again, this is not an area I have to do, but I will do. I can just run through it though. There's nothing keeping me here. Why do I have less health? I don't have an item on that, like... I don't have the seppuku weapon on. I don't know. Nope. There we go. But yeah. Basically... if you're doing like all the tutorial stuff and everything, this area is super helpful. Again, because I've been through this game 3 times, or I've been through the tutorial 3 times. Right? There's nothing really... I just want to fight one dude. I gotta turn this down. But yeah. So what's supposed to happen is okay. You die to the boss, and then you know, then Torrent comes with what's her name? It's crazy I don't remember her name right now. And then she's like, "Hey, luck is on his side. We're going to save him, and we're going to make sure he's the chosen one to save our land," basically. And what that, in fact... she basically tests us to make sure we are the chosen one. I want to fight this guy. The Soldier of Godric, because it's actually quite funny. So he's a tutorial boss, but in him being a tutorial boss, if you notice, he's weak as shit. I love killing him. It's so funny. It's so funny. This is like, I'm so glad, because these games don't usually give you a good tutorial boss. A lot of the bosses are like, are you ready to get railed? You know, this boss is the first one, I can honestly say. You know? Wait, am I just going back the way I came? No, okay. I forget how the tutorial works. I know it's a straight path, but my brain is like, I did go in a circle. Huh. See what I'm saying? Straight path, and I still got confused. But yeah, so what's supposed to happen is, you know, you do the tutorial, you go out into the world, and you explore. We're not doing that this time. Again, I will do some side things if I deem it appropriate for the main stuff. Like getting the, you know, maybe getting the bell bearings for like weapons or something, right? Fighting that bell bearing hunter, right? That could be quite something. Because some people, you know, some people give you decent things. I'm not saying all of them, but some of them give you decent shit. I'm debating on if I go to the Lord Blood area. Because with the bow, I could grind for souls. Right? But that's exactly why I got the... I'm not going to use it yet. But that's why I got... Okay. I'm not going to use it here. I don't remember exactly where it is, but there's one that gives you the Bloodhound Fang. Right? Which is the most fucking boss weapon in the whole game. And now that I've played through it a couple times, played through all Dark Souls, I should be in a better situation. Because I'm not sure whether I'll go to the Lord of Blood's area or not, I will talk to him. Because, yeah, I'm going to try and get as far as fast as I can.
Of course you have. Unfortunately, without guidance, you are
I don't remember if he gives me anything important.
Are you familiar? You may also act. It will lead you to, even if it graces the castle, the home of the...
Okay, he doesn't tell me anything important. I thought he... That might only be at... Okay. Because there's people that, like, yell for your help and shit. I won't fight him yet. I will fight him, just not... There's no point in doing it right now. I will get flattened. I'm not saying I don't have the experience to fight him, but I don't really have the strength to fight him, if that makes sense. Do I think I could technically take him if I really, really wanted to? Maybe? I could probably take him. But does it even make sense to, right? Now we're gonna rest at the Grace. Is this where you give me the summit pastime until nightfall? No? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's after you get the next one. That's right. You.
You're a... I can also see that you're not after. Then why not? I am Carly.
Purchase. I just want the ability to craft. Crafting kit. Yep. That's it.
Goodbye.
I will buy okay. I will buy things later. Now it's not that time. Shit. Which way is the castle? Okay, I found my way to the castle. Again, they're not really that. There's a reason I picked the samurai. Different, different attributes for different things. The samurai allows you to just be inherently better. I don't know. I would argue if you're going for like the builds I normally go through, it's just inherently better. You can argue it, if you want, but it is just inherently better. For like dodge builds, things like that. I'm not saying there aren't builds that like have more in evasion and things, but it definitely helps with the tutorial quite a bit. Maybe I should have picked the wretch one. What? Okay. There we go. Now I got the horse. Honestly, 15 minutes might not be that bad. Surprised I didn't deal with Ronnie, though.
Greetings.
I don't know what...
From beyond the fog.
Maybe it's after you deal with her, you go back and you deal with Ronnie? I don't know. Summons could be helpful. Summons could be helpful. Oh, I don't know why I'm listening to this. Sorry.
Have you heard of the finger? They serve, but I can play turning rune to aid you. You need only to the foot of the urge.
Accept.
Summon me. I bequeath.
Thank you.
It will some torrent has chosen treat him with.
Now we're gonna. Now we need to go back to the Church of Elia. I believe after she gives you the horse, if you come here and rest. Yeah, there she is.
Tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
Hi, Renna. We love you. Now, I can call the Spectral Steed. See. Now I can summon wolves. That isn't that great, but it is a good distraction. To just body bosses. I'm gonna go to the castle for the claws first, probably.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between.
Yeah.
Be, I wonder, before the
I don't have a talisman yet. Torrent, I'll put you on. You, I'll definitely put on. There we go. There we go. I don't even know. I was gonna say I should buy some things from him. I don't even have anything. So, yeah. There's no reason to not go straight to the castle, pretty much. Yeah, there's no reason not to. I mean... Golden seed, good. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? There's no reason not to just go straight. Yes, I'm getting the graces on the way. By the way, if you go that route, he will never shoot you. Figured I'd share. Sir. Now, if you need a really good early grinding spot, by the way, that's actually one of them. But, yeah. There we go. Yeah, as I said, we're going to see how fast, how quick we can get through the whole game. So.
But now, it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace.
Yep, talk to me.
If the rays and the elden ring as an ally, I pray that you face the upon the cliff a demigod.
Okay, nothing I need to know. Basically, I'm already here. By the way, can you get through the whole game without going to... Do you know? Without going to, what's it called? I will summon... Yeah, I'll summon Roger, that's fine. Roger, you coming? There he is. I'll summon the wolves as well. We can skip. And we caused bleed, so GG's. That's exactly why I was like, I think we're good. Yeah. See, knowing this game... See, this next area still makes me nervous. I'm gonna be so dead ass. You know, and that's why, by the way, that's also why I don't understand why people have such a hard time with him. He's honestly quite an easy boss. Or, not saying everybody, but I've seen quite a few people struggle with him pretty hard. But if you deadass have bleed, he is one of the easiest bosses. Well, most bosses are pretty easy if you have bleed. Not even a joke. You know? By the way, none of them saw me go into the castle and I just killed their king. I just cannot stress that enough. Cannot stress that enough. So... Speaking of sort of side thing, sort of not. So, yeah, now that we talked to him, we can get his armor when he, like, despawned. There was something I wanted to buy from here. Wait. Oh, yeah. I just realized I beat a boss. Is it bad I didn't even remember I just beat a boss? I was like, wait, why do I have so many souls? Like, that's where my brain was for a second. I was like, so nothing I need to know about here. I do want to upgrade this weapon. Oh, I'll talk to you.
Well, the honor of one away. She's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
There's actually a couple things that make the main story go a little bit easier. Believe it or not.
No matter. Loud you.
Strength and ornament. Yep. I don't, yeah. Ash of War. Yeah, I don't even have any. I'll get some eventually. Sell. Sure. And as I said, I might try and go through more of this. I'm not going to have you hug me, bitch. Nope. I'm not having you take away 10% of my health. That's actually what she does, for people who don't know about that. I should be able to level up a couple times, yeah. I'll go 500 health, and then I'll do the rest into dexterity. Or not dexterity. Which one's dodge? I need stamina, that's what it is. Yeah, I'll put the rest into stamina. Now immediately, yeah. I know you're fucking people are probably like, why is he doing it like that? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be so serious. I don't know. I'm pretty much just waiting till I get the claws, which I get in this next room. Because once I get the claws, I can start going like kind of balls to the wall. Believe it or not. See, I'm gonna tell him to open the main gate, then not go through the main gate. I believe it should stay open.
You there? Come over here, would you? I would. It's tightly. The guards don't you breach the. Yeah, you're just my
Yeah, you know what? Never mind.
I'm hungry.
He should have a shop, yeah? Or is it later?
The guards, you'll slip.
Very well.
Yeah.
Okay, I can come back. There's a dude that looks exactly like him that has a shop. There we go. Oh, yeah. And if I never jump, it's strictly in my nature to just not jump. I'm gonna be so serious. I always forget you can jump in this game.
Incoming ad break.
There should be a death bird somewhere here. There's the death bird. Yeah. Now we're just gonna run up. As I said, my main goal right now is the claws. Because once we get the claws, we can steamroll the whole game. Come on. I need to be able to see where the hell I'm going. Because the main way these fuckers kill you is knocking you off the cliff. I didn't know he ran out. Dude runs out. Interesting. I thought he did that, like, continuously. Because of how quick you normally go through this area, I didn't know he could run out of that. It's quite intriguing, actually, that he can run out of his ability. Golden runes, that'll help in the future. No, this isn't one of those times. Now that I have the claws, I'm straight up set for the rest of the game. Y'all may not believe that personally, but there we go. Yeah. This dash is honestly one of the most busted things. Well, maybe not the whole game, but I can get through 90% of it with this weapon. Then I can switch to... No. Yeah. Fuck it. I don't think I've gone this way, but I don't think I've ever actually gone this way. We'll see what it does. Okay. I almost died. I'm honestly shocked. Okay. I mean, I was doing dumb things. I mean, all I need is the key. So, it's fine. Oh, yeah, it's a shortcut to not deal with the bombs. That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. I might have made a mistake. It's fine. So, yeah. Because from what I remember, you get the key from the room with the other dude. I know those are not great descriptors, but from what I remember, you get the key from the dude. In the room. Why do I feel like they did touch-ups to that light? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, from what I know, in that room, there's the main dude. So I will probably die here, just fair warning. Yeah. 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 I told you I'd probably die here. But now I have the key. So. So yeah. But now that we've died, now we have the key. Now we don't have to fight that guy ever again. Not even a point. See, the main thing is I like to go through areas and at least experience them fully once. I fell the wrong way. But now there's no reason for me to, right? Does that make sense? See? I don't think I've ever I've killed that guy. The big dude, The big dude in the armor? I don't think I've ever fucking actually killed him for the rusty key. I'm not even kidding. Now that I'm like actually thinking on it, I don't... Hello? Forgot you were there, my bad. But yeah. There we go. So a lot of this area you can just run through. I'm debating if I should do that or not, considering other circumstance, but... and what I mean by other circumstance is... Do I, A, right, run through the whole area? Or B, try and get some souls at least to level up a couple times? Or do I just level up from bosses alone, right? Unless I get like the... Not where I should be, but it'll work. I forgot about that. See, if I can get Bloodsteel, that'll also be really nice. Normally, that's an ability people kind of sleep on. But it's an ability I can't really get. Because in order to get it, you need to kill Melania. And again, Melania isn't... Yeah, I'm not even trying to get close to Melania. As I said, only side things I'm doing are things that are... There we are. I believe you should be able to... Yeah. Isn't there... Am I wrong? I could be wrong. Yeah, it's right here. Oh. Didn't even have to do all that. Okay. I'm like, I swear I'm pretty sure there's a shortcut somewhere. There is. Right here. No. Just to make sure. Oh. I know somebody was probably yelling at me for this. Yep. Now 5 Estus flasks. There's no reason for me to have the other flask at all. Just for a simple organization. Now, I'm just gonna run. There's this bird that throws things, and then there's Firebird that spits fire at me. Again, no reason to go after. We're gonna fall. Okay, we're gonna fall completely. I wasn't trying to, but I guess. There should be, yeah, I was going to say, there should be someone in the altar. I believe you can summon Roger for the next fight.
Pleasure's mine. I'm looking for it when I'm not hot-footing it, but enough about me. This place is not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to defeat Godric.
Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then. I take... Well, I'm Tani, but unlike you, still, I'm privy to a few... Would you care to learn one? As a fellow Tani.
Learn skills. Damn. That would have been good. I'll worry about the affinities later. Again, this weapon can take me through 90% of the game. The only area... The only area I'm kind of concerned about, we passed one of them, but there's one coming up. And what I mean by it's coming up is, you'll see. You'll see. And no, it's not the area people might be thinking of, where it's the... Anyway, I actually don't know who to give this to. I believe I give it to somebody, but... And I'm about to die! Okay. What happened there? And I'm frozen. I have not fucked up the game like this. Alright. Yeah. Now, this area isn't actually that bad. It's the next part that concerns me. I actually didn't know I could get frozen on that. Actually, isn't it right there? I could be wrong. But yeah. Now we're completely fine. We just have to not get trapped like that again. I didn't even know you could get trapped like that. That's the crazy part. And I have somebody's memento that... Sir. As long as I don't get hit from him, that's all that really matters. The rest, consequently, don't give a fuck. After I go through this area fully, I do plan on getting the map at some point. Yeah, mimics fail, great. I don't think I actually need it, but... Now we just run through. Yeah. Because if you don't know about these games, for people who might not know about this, every enemy has an area they can be in. Every enemy doesn't just have infinite space. They can just, like, run around it. Like, you as the player can run anywhere, but there is, like, a range. You know? So... if you just run out of their range, yeah. Sir. There's actually no point me doing this. Okay. Okay, that's a death. Ugh. I haven't even gotten out of the base tutorial stuff yet either. I'd argue this Stormvale Castle is part of the main tutorial. So, once I get out of here, then it's actual... Right? Then it's actual stuff. And yes, I made a bad play back down there. Which is why I took all that damage. Because I'm pretty sure they have a range they can see in. Well, one, if I use the Mimic's Veil. But two, I believe there's a route that allows you to just run through... the area. There's also somebody I could talk to. Somebody who died. Bye. But yeah, that's why I also put it in stamina so I can just run through. Because again, you hear this all the time with like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, that like the bosses are pretty easy compared to the areas that are hell. This is no different. Right? Right. And what that means is until you get to like pretty far, until you get to like you know, it's until you get pretty far into the game, the bosses are pretty easy. And then you have all the side bosses that are also pretty easy, right? No. Yeah, I believe... This dude you have to go to the right side of. Okay. That was a good dodge. Okay. Now, yeah. By the way, there is a whole underground area that I will not be touching. Because again, it's not... There is a secret area here is what I'm trying to say. For those that might not know. And now we just run through, right? And now we're on the second boss. Yeah, I was gonna say, the gray should be like right here. Now they'll despawn. Why can't I should be able to summon somebody here. Oh, I didn't talk to her yet. Okay, let me go talk to her. My bad. I did forget about something. There is somebody else here besides Roger, and if you talk to her, you can have her... Oh, is that underground? No. There is a weird door, though. From what I remember, there's a weird door that she's just in. I believe it's right before, it's like right here. Somewhere? Right here.
Be proud. You were a fine man. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot.
Nope, I'm not.
Tarnished, I'm hereby decree of my for how utterly repellent this grafting of God has tainted the very. If you intend to try, I ask you call upon the winds run foul. I'm certain far.
So, now we can summon her.
Apologies, as fellow tarn down whatever road. Apologies, as fellow tarn down whatever road takes us.
Yeah. My bad, G. My fault. Definitely put your weapons away. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep, dog. It ain't that deep. You just put your weapons away. Just keep them away. You know? See, summoning people is going to be very helpful.
Incoming at break.
Bleed and summoning. Those are going to be the two most helpful. Because it actually doesn't matter how much your weapon does. You know? Okay. Hi, Godric. Oh no, I forgot about this. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're gonna fully heal because we should be okay. I can still get hit by that. That's crazy. Okay. We're all right. Okay, now I just need to back the fuck up. Let them do their job. God damn. Okay. But you notice how close I got him. It should, yeah. Okay. I did add that death, right? How many? Can't see it. I have so much in my way right now. Can't see it. Oh. Okay. There we go. So yes, it counted. Now. Oh, by the way, speaking of, was that supposed to happen? There's actually a very funny voice line in this game. After you get the mimic tier, which I don't think you deal with the mimic tier for the main quest. No, you don't. But if you do the mimic tier, and you do like some of the extra quests, for like one of the mimic tier things. I forgot about the weird moveset he had. Okay. I didn't think he'd be.
Sometimes your mood of evangelizing may not be the most like productive, and you do get a lot of the people you're trying to evangelize to, it's like on the hearts to receive it or to.
First, we've got the parable of the sower. The seed was a work. The sower is the one who scattered the word.
Okay. So trying to think, what is the right play here? Because I could just grind a little bit. But even that, I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't have to. Right. Like, most times you keep things because you're like, oh, I'll need them in the future. The fucking end of the game, oh, I'll need them for the future. We're not doing that. Okay. So. Okay, I can level up once. But yeah, we're gonna try and do something a little nutty here. I got an idea. Normally I save these guys till later. I already fucked that up. Yo, why is he so much sweatier? Why is he so much sweat? What the fuck? Yo, this RNG is crazy. again, I should be strong enough to beat him. For some reason he just got weirdly sweat. Oh, maybe because I think I know why. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's doing a slam down. Oh my god, this limit's getting fucked up. Okay. I'm dead. I don't have enough health to survive this. I never upgraded health.
Nice to meet you. I'm Boo.
Oh my god, dog. No way I'm getting this many deaths on fucking Godric. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know I could summon wolves here. There we go. So, yeah, I think I need a couple levels. I, 'cause, 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 '
apologies as fellow Tani down whatever road.
Okay, so we're fine. I think we're fine. No, not yet. Trying to think. Level up. No. I need 2,000 to level up. Which I'm not going to be able to get that much XP. Or that many souls until... You know? I have an idea. Now we're going to back up. We're going to summon the wolves. And we're going to chill a second. Are you fucking kidding? It wouldn't even give me time. Wouldn't even give me time to dodge. And I would have killed him too if you noticed. It's fine. I can't believe I have like 4 deaths from this one dude. I'm gonna be honest, I thought Godric would go easier. like his RNG just seems all over the place. Quite interesting to think about how his RNG works. Because he'll be fine 1 minute and then like off the wall just spamming shit the next. Like, see what I'm saying? His RNG is just all over the place. Hello? I don't think I've ever seen him use that move before. Alright. Ow. And there we go. That should not have taken that many tries. My God, it shouldn't have taken that long. Can we talk now? No. Okay. Two bosses down, like 80 to go. There's a lot of bosses in this game. Now we're going to talk to you real quick, then we're going to fuck off. Do I go straight to... Here's my question. Do I go straight to... Trying to think. Should I go straight to Godric's cat, or not Godric, Radon? Do the Radon festival? Do I don't think you need to do you don't need to do Ronnie's quests at all. Right? You don't need to do Ronnie's at all. You don't actually need to do the church from what I remember. Obviously, I could be lying. Yeah, fuck it. Radon it is. And unpopular opinion. Technically, you don't have to personally fight Radon at all. What's actually kind of funny is you can kill Radon before... You can kill Radon before he goes into that, like, smashdown. So, yeah, now we're in the regular game. Yep, notice how the whole map. Now, do I go straight to Radon? God, I'm trying to think. Wait, wouldn't that mean I'd have to go through the rivers of Scarlet Rot?
Incoming at break.
Oh no, that is what that fucking means. I'd have to go through the rivers of Scarlet Rot. Oh god. Yeah, I guess.
Your time. Believe it or for a... Well, bless. You're a true... My name, presuming you're interested, only... Apologies, I'm afraid... Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. You've seen that structure. That's the only it's done. After they did the Academy card, as you might have guessed, making...
There's nothing. I don't care. I don't care about the Glintstone Key. I don't care about any of that. I do believe I have to go through the river, though. Yeah. Yeah. Because with this, then we just go to the right. Oh, wow. I got some runes. Let me actually level up. Okay, I can level up 4 times. If I can get the fucking tax weapon, oh, that could be nuts. Get that. Just to make sure I get more health.
You won't be surprised you found no matter why don't
Purchase. There we go. Now, before I go further, we're going to upgrade the claws. Wait. The claws don't require the other set of runes, do they? Am I wrong? It's not. I think it might be the other ones. Up, yep, here you are.
A pleasure to meet. My name is Roderica. Isn't this place in the round table? I never knew, although I'm still looking.
Yeah. I may use the sword again for a little bit. Oh no, it is regular smithing stones. Okay. They're only at 2, and they're only at 2. That's fine. I mean, I could technically just, you know, use his thing. There's not anything I really want from him, but I'll keep it for now, just in case there's like a point where I'm like, oh, I really need souls for this one thing. I'll use it then. You know? Now we can kind of just speed through this. Yeah, we gotta go to the right of the castle in the middle. That I do remember. I like how I have no map, so it doesn't want to give me any extra map. Because once you get a couple of the maps, as I said, I will get the maps someday. Actually, one of the maps should be right here. Hold up. I believe. Yeah, I was gonna say there should be one. Oh, it's by where I just was. It's fine. As I said, I'll get all the maps eventually. Because of the war that's already going on. Bye. Bye. Now, the problem is I don't remember specifically how to get to Redon. I believe it has something to do with here. But again, I'm too far. Yeah, I'm going to go back and get the maps so I can actually discern where the hell I am. Because apparently I'm struggling. Yeah. We're going to get the maps. We're going to get the maps. You need to be able to see the goddamn map. Yeah, I was like, I swear to God, it's like right here. This one should be right here. Unless it's up there, which I don't think it is. Yeah. As I said, we're going to get all the maps. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Let's do this the right way now. As I said, I will grind a little bit at some point. I've never had this hard of a time. I think I just killed him. I think I just killed him. Yeah, I'll just kill them all. Hold on. Again, now that I got the claws higher, the only problem is I want to get the blood tax. If I can get the blood tax, I'll be fine. So for people who don't know, there's a ability called blood tax. What it means is that oh my God. So what it does is yeah, I need more health. But what it does is it allows you to pretty much put bleed on anything. And then once you put bleed on anything, Arcane will allow it to scale. Right? Right. See, now that we have the map. See, now we can discern where the hell we are. Oh, wait, do I have to go up to go right? I can't remember. See, that's a problem with playing this game as many times. You just get used to doing it. Now we're going to go get the map. Now. I forgot. Okay. Okay. Y'all thought this was the best idea. Now I need the map. Where's the map? There should be a map. Right here. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. I was like... Yeah, because I need to be able to tell where the hell I am. Because there is down here, but down here is something else. I don't need to do it on that. I don't need to do it. I don't need to. Because, yeah, if you go down here into there, that's the other dude. Hello? Sir, I was looking at something. Because Radon is bottom right of the map. Or, not bottom right, but, like, the right side of the map. I don't think I'll be able to level up once from this, by the way. So there's actually no point of doing it, but... Isn't there a dude in a bush? See, but now that he's gone, we can go everywhere. So that's good. Now I have to start heading towards Radon. If I can even remember how to fucking head to Radon, be honest.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Not dealing with it. I believe I have to go. I believe this way heads to Radon. I don't need to deal with any of the trees. What's up, Wesuwan? I'm sorry, I don't want to get that wrong. How are you doing today? Yeah. Nobody's here. I like how pompous the dude actually is. I forgot about that. You know, I'm doing okay. You know. So I have a, yeah. I've been, you know, I was debating on even playing this, before. So I have a weird soda wheel coming up. I got some sodas for it. I'll get more, you know, throughout whatever. While I'm probably already doing it and add it to a wheel. Where like every death I'll spin the weird soda wheel. And then drink whatever the hell it lands on. In like a shot glass. So I was debating on playing this now or waiting till then. Because I already played it on stream. But I already have the count of every other Dark Souls and Bloodborne. So I figured it was only fair. that I get the death count for this. So I figured I'd make a challenge out of it to see how far I can get without, you know, looking up anything or doing anything, and see how far I can get and how fast I can get. Not for any speed run, but just like in general, right? You know what I'm saying? Not for like there's people who probably beat this in like 2 minutes with their feet. I'm not trying to like get that crazy. Nothing against the people that can do that, mind you. Just, you know, you know what I'm saying? I hope people know what I'm talking about. I did not need to be up here. Radon's over here. I just went a whole different direction. Alright, whatever. I'll live with the direction I gave myself. I just realized where I was. I should have a map somewhere. Yeah. Oh, it's all the way at the other side. Isn't that convenient? What was I saying? I don't know. Yeah, no, I got a soda wheel coming up. I got some sodas for it. I got all the DLCs for all the Dark Souls and things. I will be going through them all.
Death has left it.
There we are.
Tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their heed my warning. The village here has been worse yet. If you value your life, the village here turn back.
This isn't the village I think it is it? Oh, wait, don't I have to be here for something? Isn't there like a witch I have to kill? There's actually, yeah, isn't there like a witch with a big ass hat I have to kill? God, I don't remember. I don't remember her at all. I hope I'm heading towards her, or that's going to be very something. Yeah, I'm on Stormhill? Okay. Yes, I'm going in the right direction. To where I need to. No, I'm not. Okay. So, let's get this map. The more maps I get, the more I can legit figure out where the hell I am. I realized why they yelled at me. So, this might be funny for some people. So, I have a streamer friend that does like a bunch of crazy challenges for this game on Twitch, named Fading Decoy. He does all types of challenges for this game, and you know, he was yelling at me one day because I went through the whole game without pretty much, well, almost the whole game, without getting a single map. And he was like, I'm impressed you made it that far without a map. You know? But now that I'm like fully, you know. Hi, Bear. Oh, I'm in Limgrave. Oh, that explains it. That does explain some things. Oh, so I was in the right area. Why do I doubt myself? Yeah, because this should be Radon's area right here. This should be the area I don't have to touch down there. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I understand where I am. There should be a... Yeah. Oh, I do have to get the Dectus medallion, too. No, I don't know where both pieces are. I hope both of them are in important places that I'll have to hit. Anyways. Is this the river that allows me to go under Radon? Or go in, like, under the map into that area? Where the hell am I? Which river is this?
Incoming at break.
Which river did it say this was? The Sofa River? Right? That was where I am? The West River? Don't you touch this later? With fucking Ronnie? Yeah, I'm just gonna... Because I can't remember this place like that. I'm just gonna run through it real fast. Because I know there's one that... I'm not coming after you. Because if I remember correctly, which fat chance, because this is the thing about going off memory too, is even though you feel like your memory's in like super HD, that's because you forgot the things that make it to where it's not, right? So, I believe this is how you get to the river. The Scarlet Rot rivers. Which, by the way, for people who don't know, the lore in this game is super deep and detailed. I just want people to know. Shit, I went to the wrong one. Yeah, this is not the right one. I don't think. We're gonna run to the other side real quick. If not, I'll just TP out. It's fine. Yes, I'm wasting time here. Again, the timer is for me anyways. It's not even for, you know, for like speed running or anything, so. I just figured I'd share. Yeah, I believe there should be... Right? Because after here... No, I think this is the place. I think this is the place. Because, yeah, look where I'm headed. But this is also... This is why I got the stone key. Because if this is the place... You need a stone sword key in order to... not saying I had to go this way. There's like 80 ways to go to the river, but... and I might use a... I don't know if it was intentional or a glitch. There's ways to beat certain enemies that are like area hazards. Wow. Hi, wife. Yes, it went well, didn't it? No. Okay. Hi. This is the wife. Hi, wife. Yes, I missed you too.
I did a 10-hour day.
I know. I know you did a 10-hour day. How'd it go?
It wasn't bad.
No.
But I had to redo all my prep that I did this morning.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I had food orders, but it's okay.
Well, I love you. It makes sense. You look married. Can you clean this cup? If you know, no, look at the top. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, the weird red?
No, but you see it in the rim. No, all like the dirt and whatever. Look at it in the light. No, look at it in the light.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell is this? See, now we're in Caitlin.
Oh, and Trish says hi.
Okay. I say bye.
Oh, do you want you to power it?
Yes, actually. I thought, you know, that would have been good to know the love of my life. But yeah, no, 2 days are supposed to be 100 now.
Well, guess what? I'm picking up some shit on the way home from Mexico. Expect me to go to the store.
No. I've never seen it get to 100 for one, let alone two.
I have.
Well, Illinois, dear.
I have.
Not here.
The backpack glow in the dark too.
What are you talking about?
You know the little speckles up here?
Yeah.
They glow in the dark too.
Oh, you're saying the backpack we got your mom.
Yeah,
I see.
Mom's backpack glows in the dark.
Yeah. I understand.
I now have two that glow in the dark.
Do you know my thing, dear? And again, I know you might feel the way that you feel about this sentence or whatever. Your mom had a good journey.
Yeah, she did. She lived her life.
But she knew there's nothing keeping her here.
Nope. All of her babies were moved out by the time she wanted to.
And she openly was like,
I'm done fighting.
I'm good, dog.
She did.
You do you.
She
You
let
know?
me know that she was done in her own way. Like,
She definitely
Mimi,
did.
Like Mimi said when she was getting ready to go, she's like, if you get a phone call and I'm back in the hospital, just so you know, that's it, I'm done.
But that's what your mom pretty much said too. She was like,
If I go back to the hospital,
I'm signing an NDR. You got me fucked up. You know?
I'm signing a DNR.
DNR, Jesus, NDR. My brain was thinking of a non-disclosure agreement. Yeah.
And well, thankfully she went in her sleep, so she didn't have to be hooked up to nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go take a little bit.
You're fine. Take a little bit, touch a little bit, suck a little bit. It's fine.
Actually, hold on, let me take off my shoes.
What? Oh, I thought you were actually. You were like. You're like, you know what? Fuck it. All right. What the, yeah, I was like, what? A lot of weird things are happening while you're like, all right. I'm like, okay. What the fuck are we saying?
Well, I'm like halfway loopy and halfway in between psychotic breakdown and...
Red summon sign. What? Huh.
Oh my
Touch
God.
red summon sign. Oh, can I fight his champions? Oh, I forgot about that.
At least at my feet.
By the way, yes, we were trying to get to Caleb, not over here, but now we're in Caleb. Soon we'll be at the Radon Festival, if I can actually remember how the hell to get there.
I love you.
I love you. I also forget if you need to kill the witch. There is like a witch you have to kill that like her entire ability is her hat. I believe that's in this game. How do I get into Caleb? Like there's a way from here to get into Caleb. Is it the other direction? I know there's a way. Just forget. It's been a long time since honestly, it's been a little bit of time since I played this last. I wish so, you know. Yeah, I have a mage build that I was like working on for like a tiny bit. Whoa.
I'm hungry.
No. Forgot you existed, sir. What? There's a way to survive that. I just forget how. It's wrong on deaths, by the way. Unless it's... Oh, it's double now. There we go. See, now we're in Caleb. So, yeah. I forgot. That system you have to die to. So, welcome to Caleb. So, Now I just gotta start shooting to the Radon Festival. Which, no, so believe it or not, I don't remember how to get from here. So. Oh, and welcome to the one area that you don't actually... There's a way to kill a dude where you don't have to do any damage to him at all. He should be right here. Yeah, he is right here. And now, all you gotta do... Hello? Stop. Fuck! Okay, so I have no health. So, yeah, when I do get a chance to level up, it's going to be health. That's what I've learned. But getting to this point in this amount of time is not that bad. And with as little health as I fucking have. I just want to get him away from them. Because you can actually kill him right here. You don't even have to attack him either. Come here. Because, believe it or not, he's also not immune to Scarlet Rot. You would figure, but... Whoa! I almost made a terrible mistake. Alright. Sir! I can't... Where is it? There's a spout nearby his arena. It's on the other side of his arena, isn't it? That you can, like, get him to constantly walk into. Did he leave? Commander O'Neill just leave? He's like, fuck this guy, and left? Where'd he go? Okay. So... Okay. I was going to do that for levels, but... I guess he doesn't want to play ball, so I'm not going to force him to. If I remember correctly, is this where you get the... Yeah, Town of Sorcery. Not where I need to be. I went too far. And I'm not actually kidding, I went way too far. What is this? Yeah, stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. Yeah, so I'm at least getting closer to the Radon Festival. Oh my god. I don't believe I have to go through. I believe I went through. Yeah, I believe I have to go through the gate he's referring to. And he said go through the southern gate, I believe. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess. But yeah, the wife is home, and that's good. It's a good day. That's all I'm saying. I don't believe I need to go this way. I don't remember where this spits you back out at. I wish I did. Oh god, it's this fucking area. I didn't realize. Hopefully that was death. It was not. I know there's a way. Okay. No. Okay. Where does this spit me out? I don't remember where this one spits me out at. I remember going through this area. Holy fuck! Okay, maybe I don't want to know where this spits me out at. I do remember you do get something important in that area, though. I haven't done the 2 halves of Dectus. Maybe I should at least get the first half. Because I do believe I should be able to get that. Oh, wait. Isn't it? Oh. Where's the bridge for the fucking half a day? Oh, I don't remember. No, I believe it's in the swamp. Okay, I need to go back to the swamp. That's fine. We'll get the first half of Dectus because it's easier. And then we'll deal with Radon. I just remembered we got some stuff in between that I was kind of neglecting. There's a couple things I was completely neglecting. Because I was trying to go boss to boss, but in all reality, I'm going to need some things before I even do all that. Question is, where the hell is that Apodectus? Oh. Yeah. I don't remember. Is it under... I think it might be under this bridge. It's under a bridge. So. Let's hope it's the bridge. Yeah, nah, I hope it's the bridge, because I don't remember. Can you not, sir? Can you not poke me with your big pokey stick? No, I don't want to go into the castle area. No reason for me to, but I do need the Dectus medallion. Well, technically I don't need the Dectus medallion, but, you know. Because there is a back direction you can go. But that requires fighting a magma worm and all things I'm not necessarily prepared for just yet. Is it this bridge? I know it's a bridge. There's a certain point where under a bridge, or under, maybe not a bridge, but under like a bridge, it becomes, under something. It becomes...
Incoming at break.
You know, again, I'm going completely off memory, so do not, you know. And I only played it like 3 times. And then I haven't played it in quite a bit, going through all the Dark Souls. So don't be too upset if I don't remember exactly where, you know, shit is and things are and, you know. That's why I wanted to time myself. Because when I do it for the soda wheel, I want to do a different type of challenge. Yeah, here's Liurnia. Oh. That's right. This is where you meet the... I need to go... Yeah. There we go. And now, we're on our way to the Ronnie stuff. It's fine. I believe you have to do part of this anyways. I believe you have to beat Liurnia. Or the woman on the horse.
Well, I presume. Oh, pardon me. I am an old codger, so here I am. Perhaps you like.
Strengthen. I need 6 level 1 stones. Please take that.
Welcome, Morton.
What's up, Morty? What's up, baby? Hopefully you're doing well, bitch. Yeah, I figured for challenge day we would actually. Oh god, I forgot about that. That just scared me. We're fine. We're okay. We're okay. See, now we're fine. Closer you stay to the castle, the better you are. By the way, Morty, I'm doing this completely off memory, so it's not really going that well. Believe it or not. But because I'm going oh, did you get coffee? I meant to ask. But yeah, I'm doing a bunch of shit out of order. I remember certain things, like, there's another boss I have to kill before I'm allowed to go in the castle. But I don't specifically remember where that boss is. I'm dead. Actually, damn. Well, apparently coffee persists to 1% of deforestation. People are curious. Found that out. I don't even know how that works, but I found that out. Yeah. This area, if I remember correctly, you can kind of see their hands, yeah. Before they, like, clasp around your dick. Oh, and there's ones on the fucking thing. Here we go. And now we're good. Damn, all you got is the shit that'll kill you. Alright. Hey, if that's what works, I guess. You know. You say? I fucking guess, dog. But yeah, no. The fact that the timer is already 2 hours. Yo, let me tell you how much I feel, bitch. We all on borrowed time at this rate, but, you know. Oh, speaking of which, people might remember yesterday me saying it's supposed to be 100 for one of the days, and y'all were like, you a bitch. Apparently now it's supposed to be for 2 days. So, there's that. You know? Yo, it's gonna be fucking... we're supposed to get that Friday and Saturday. But 97, you know, 97 while it's fucking raining and thundering. Yeah, no, I wish I was just getting rain all week, bitch. Let me tell you, I fucking wish. We are not. It's going to be hot as shit. And I'm curious how the 4th of July going to be. You know? Because all around the country, it's going to be over 100 for, like, most of the country for 4th of July, apparently. You know? But it's going to be worse. The heat's going to be worse because it's going to be hot-ass rain. You know, it's not going to be the cool, refreshing rain. It's going to be fucking end-yourself rain. So that's going to be fun. So there's a glitch to this boss. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, right? I know there's a glitch to this boss. I don't remember how to do it, though. That's what sucks, is when you don't remember. Oh, and I can't cause bleed. Oh, that's going to cause a problem. Because it's a ghost, I can't cause bleed. I can't cause bleed. This is a problem. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Okay. New strategy. Okay, I need a new strat. That's... Oh. How I've been flatlining most bosses is bleed. Because bleed is just inherently broken. There is a glitch to this boss. The problem is I don't specifically remember how to do it. But I have to do this part of the quest, right? I do have to beat her, go to Ronnie, talk to Ronnie. Well, technically I don't need to beat the game. But, you know, I kind of want to, so we're going to. How am I going to... Oh my god, I'm getting fucking railed. Okay. Is there even a point? Is there even a point with this? I don't actually have to fight. I don't think I have to fight. This fight I was definitely worried about. And this is why. I could just leave, you know? I don't even think I actually have to fight them to beat the game. I don't think you do. Because just walking up to Oh my. Right. I don't even think I need to be fighting her either. I think it's only if you're trying to do Ronnie's quest. No, I'm not. I was gonna cheat and look something up. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Because I need to get over here. Yeah. Yeah, there's actually no point in me fighting her from what I know, so if I have to, I'll come back. Because I need to get to the other side. Because Radon is over in Kale, which is all the way down here. But I know there's a witch I have to kill. But I don't remember where that witch is. I really don't. It's really bugging me. Because there's like a witch in a hat you have to kill, as well as the other creature, as well as Godric. Oh no, don't you just need 2 runes? Oh, maybe I'm lying. I think you might just need 2 runes to open the whatever. Yeah, because now that I'm over here, that actually will open doors you guys wouldn't think of. Because now, yeah, I do. I know I have to do the Radon Festival. I don't have to. I'm not trying to go that way. If you're curious, that's how you get into the. For people who might not know, that's how you get into the castle, or into the magic school. That's how you get into the magic school. Now we're headed to the actual city. Which, believe it or not, we should actually have headed here way later. Like, you know. But if I can get the Dectus medallion, if I can remember where... One of them, I know exactly where it is. One of them, I do not. So. Will I find it? Fucking, I don't know. I might have to go the other way. But, you know. There we go. And I believe Radon is actually down. So. I believe. Oh, now you want to fucking... Oh, it's legit. Oh, I see. Legit right to the right there. Huh. Oh my god. Okay. I did figure out where the thing was, though. Which is, I mean, it's good I found it, I guess. Yeah, I believe I'm almost in the area I need to be in. Yeah. Which again, the Radon Festival, you also don't have to... Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say the map should be like right here. It is. Now. And there's Radon. I just had to get one map and I would have been fine. I don't believe any are following me. Now we're at Radon.
Incoming at break.
The problem is I don't remember where you get the Dectus material. I really don't. I might have to talk to the All-Seer or whatever. Can you... Okay. We're all right. I don't think I've ever gone through the main gate. I always went through the side one, but I kind of want to see if you can go through the main gate now. Okay. Oh, you have to go through the side door. Ah. I didn't even know you could use your horse here. That would have been good to know. That makes out here so much easier. I almost died. We're all right. We're almost to the Radon Festival, and that's going to be different type of hell. Because I have no health. But, you know. That means 3 major bosses are gone. Nope. Fucker is on my heels so hard. Get me out of there. Oh. I don't think you actually have to come down here. Okay. No, you don't. I'm dead. Oh. You were not the concern. I don't know. Yeah, I won't be able to do shit in this fight besides summon people. No. Do I stand a fucking chance? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. There's another way. So, yeah, I forgot. I went the wrong way to the Radon Festival. Okay. Hi,
If
dear.
you don't want to die, open the window. It's currently down for it right now.
Is it?
Yes. I just
Okay.
walked it right all the way down. Okay?
Did you?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I married?
I don't know. Are you something?
I am something.
A perfect storm points to a much smaller U.S. auto market. Yeah.
Oh, it is live. It said it was supposed to rain by 6. It is now...
Raining continuing through 7 p.m. Yeah, I see it. No, but dear, look at this fucking... Just look at this week. Look at this week, dear. Come here.
I'm trying not to...
Well, I'm trying to be married. By the way, did we... Is this ours?
Yes.
Yeah. We have 2?
No. I don't know. I think that one was from the way. I don't know. Probably.
Can you figure out who
Yeah.
No, bring that up.
Oh, my...
No, that was me, but... I brought up the other ones earlier, and... This can't be fucked. You're fine. I forgot. If you do the Radon Festival too early, or try to do it too early, this is the case. So, this boss fight's going to be ridiculous. Yep. I haven't even gotten to the Crucible night. Yeah, there are ways around this fight. I actually did this fight after I beat Radon last time. But, I mean...
Here, let me see this one.
See what? No. Yep. No point. Fuck me, dog. What? You can keep it. Like... So yeah, there's no point in fighting this dude. I love you. The Radon Festival hasn't started yet. Fuck. That means I did something out of order. I haven't started the Radon Festival yet. So that means something is wrong. There's somebody I'm supposed to kill before Radon. Is his door open now? No, not yet. Who are you supposed to kill? Because after Godric the Grafted, are you supposed to just get a second Great Rune? Remember? Yeah, Grand Lift of Dectus, and I have no... maybe it's... Yeah, bring me here, please. Technically, I could fight Moog about now. I don't really want to. I'm actually gonna try and kill the dude out here. I said I would come back to him. Okay. Alright. That's fucking crazy. We were like an inch off from killing him. And I mean like a fucking inch. It's fine. Oh my god. See, I get greedy. That's the problem. If I didn't get greedy with my hits, nothing would, you know.
I'm hungry.
There we go. I'm like, if I didn't get fucking hella greedy out of nowhere. Now.
Oh, well, you bested Godric the Graf. My congratulations. Now, visit the round table hall for an audience with the two fingers in the inner chamber.
Oh, have I not done that yet? Wait, no, I don't do that now, do I? Didn't you do that after we're done? You go in... Fuck it, fino. Oh, that door is open.
Are you? You've done. I intend. Let's grave anchor until it was shut. The tragic across the far, but the grace so brave. Seek to become elden. Let the one. Well, remember. All play is, and I will defend.
Is there... No. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the souls about Great Runes. Okay. There's no reason for me to get anything from him. Yeah, I mean, I knew that before, but that means the Radon Festival might have started now. I might have just had to talk to the Two Fingers for the Radon Festival to start. Is there a portal here yet? No. Well, so no Radon Festival. Let's go back to... Yeah. Is he still there? Because the Radon Festival should be... west of the gate town. Yeah. Yeah. He said west of Gate Town. So honestly, I wasn't gonna go to Moog, but I might go to the area. I might not. Because I need the 2 halves of Dectus as well. And I don't remember where you get one of them. The girl with the dog, I can't remember where she at. So.
Incoming at break.
Yeah. I'm just heading straight left. Now we're at the Rose Church.
You've had your what?
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Had been the words of the Two Fingers truly naught but I believe even worse. That's the part. Oh, I have a means. Give it a try, and if it please, I've high hopes for.
Yeah. See, I'm not going to do that now, though. Do I? I don't know. I don't know if I want to go to Moog's. Because if I go to Moog, I'll feel compelled to, like, grind for some... feel the need to grind for, like, health and shit. I mean, I understand some people are like, why is that bad? I'm not saying it's bad, but... Right? Isn't this... Isn't this something? Yeah. Thought so. Because if the Radon Festival hasn't started, why? And then if it's that witch that I haven't killed, where's that witch I need to kill? There. Yeah, and they cause bleed here. Yeah, I'm bouncing. But yeah. Oh God. But yeah. So we're gonna try and the question is, where the hell? It's not. Maybe it could be better to get the Glimstone key. I think it's right here. On one of the islands. Yeah, we'll get the Glimstone key. Fine, fine. We'll go through Castleton. Believe you have to anyways. I think you have to... I wasn't trying to, but I guess. Because I think you need a second Great Rune before the Radon Festival. What? What are you saying? You got what? Oh, we knew that.
No, so like anytime it's like raining super hard and it's cold,
Yeah.
I'm not alive, and I shock my body, my knee starts to hurt.
That makes sense.
Cleaning out the wonderful.
Sure.
It's like your keys. And
Sure. Yeah. I love you, dear. I know.
But I did.
Why would we have? We've had a long journey, dear. Of a lot of things happening. You know. Again. The fact of the matter is, we got one of the hardest journeys because we could, you know, handle it, I guess. You know? The strongest wills always have the hardest time, right? So... No, but I mean in general through life. Right? That if you have an easy life, the devil's already got you. Right? No, but that's what I'm saying. The devil gives everybody a choice. And if they're already at the point where Satan's definitely got you, then right? What's the point of tempting you if he already has you? You see what you see what the thing is? Okay, you're fine. If the devil already got you, he's not going to tempt you, right? We've been through the ringer, we've been through everything, but we've never said the words or thought the words. Don't get me wrong, have we gone, why did you do this? Why did you let this happen? Not that we wished ill. Well, wishing ill maybe in the moment, but my thing is, we never. I'm saying at one point you might have. You just don't remember. But my thing is, people keep saying you hold your own cross up, right? Going back to, the Bible where, Jesus brought his cross to pretty much be staked, right? They told him to carry his own cross he would be crucified on, right? And I've been seeing it of people going, you hold your own cross, right? And in the most trying times, your conviction will be tested. Whether it be for, better or worse, your conviction will be tested, right? That's kind of the thing that people get annoyed about when you say it, but...
I happen to see this in the corner of my eye, don't judge me. You have to.
Oh, no, I noticed it too at one point. You're fine. But again, the same thing is clear.
Smart.
You are only tested when the devil does not have full claim over you. Right? Because what would there be to test? They're seeing if he can get more people on his side. Right? But if you've openly been like, I don't want this for myself, or whatever the case is, right? I'm not going to stoop to being evil because it's easy, right? Instead, I do what is hard. And that's kind of where people keep going. That's the convictions, right? And that's where the convictions come in and where the belief comes in and stuff like that. Because whether you believe in religion or not, right? If you're going to say there's no such thing, even though, the Bible keeps telling you there's such a thing, as well as life telling you there's such a thing as in like everything else, right? If everything is telling you God is real, right? When has the Bible been disproven? Think about it, right? And in that same sense, and I know this is going to seem like a wild one for me to say. See, because here's the problem with religion, right? Certain religions disprove themselves because of something that was found or whatever, right? That's not the case with, like, Christianity, right? In, like, following the Bible and things. What? Yeah. That makes one of us, because I haven't eaten at all. Does that help?
No. I knew you were going.
No, I'm glad. But my thing is the same. It's if you...
nice to meet you. I'm Boo.
And I agree with you. I know. But again... But the strongest journey are the toughest wills. Right? Yet again, dear.
She didn't take care of herself.
You know? No.
After how many years I begged him to take care of her.
But it's because it wasn't your journey, it was hers. Yet again.
I would have been okay with it.
God took her because it was her time. Right?
And Mimi said, come on.
And we will be taken in our own time. Nothing we can do about that. And at some point, we all have to accept that the curtain closes for everybody. Right? And that may be hard to hear or whatever, but was that her journey? Was that her journey to walk?
And apparently she's been undiagnosed. I do diabetic. So that sucks even more. So she probably had it for the last 3 or 4, 5, 6 years probably.
I don't doubt it for a second, but that's my point.
She never went to the doctor. She should. She just got checked out more often. And her blood tests were everything.
And was this another test for you, right?
Probably.
And again, I think it was a test for me as well. To see when push comes to shove. You know, do you still follow the teachings or whatever, right? Are you still going to be a good person with each attempt? Are you still going to be a good person, you know, with each nail, right? It does suck. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not saying you're wrong for any of that. You know? Oh, they do a lot more damage than I thought they would. Oh, Crystal was saying the same thing. Everybody kept saying it, and it's going to. But again, it was her time. There was nothing anybody can do. It was her time. And, you know, I know it's not going to make you feel better. But, I know. But again, this was a test to see, you know, I know.
I'm sorry for all the stupid shit I did.
But she knows that. No, she knew you cared. She knew you loved her. The problem is she didn't forgive herself. And that's not your fault. You know, none of it is your fault. None of it's something you could have prevented. None of it is, you know, again, it was her time. There's nothing.
She waited till I asked her.
Well, GG's.
I called that a win. And I'm depressed she won't be there for my life. She won't be, but, you know, this is
No, I understand.
that was the one scariest feeling in my life.
See, and we don't know fully what it's going to be like after we pass. Until we pass, right?
My dad is taking care of himself, which is absolutely fantastic. Yes, I will take advantage if I was one.
But again, we don't know. Okay. We don't know what the journey is after we pass. We don't. right?
I'm just saying right now we can't lose it.
And we're not going to know until it's our time.
1 minute you're on the mend, next minute you're gone.
You know,
Oh,
and that's the constant flow of time is we have no idea.
I guess you get to watch and see how it goes. You get your answer.
We don't even know, you know. We don't even know fully what the path we were given is, right? And we'll never know.
I don't know, probably sleep to the fuck out for a couple months to figure it the fuck out.
And and again, there's going to be high times, low times, and everything in between, but never,
like I said, if I'm really bored and I want to text
never forget it was her time. And there's nothing anybody can do about that. Yes. And she was pedaling for some time. Like, she was not going that much forward after a certain point. But that's what I'm saying. So did you want her to suffer even more? She went back to the shepherd, you know? And there's not anything anyone can say. But oh no, it was probably so much better you weren't there, yeah.
Because I would probably lost my mind way more if I was home. Like, people.
But at least be happy you had a conversation with her. At least be happy you had a conversation with her before. Not a lot of people can say that.
And it was almost 3.5 hour conversation.
No, exactly. Not a lot of people can say there was a conversation like that. You know?
I'm sorry, I'm a hot mess. This sucks.
Why are you sorry for that? Again, the strongest...
My mom always apologized for everything she always felt
like, this is why you're like, oh, why did you know, why did I get more into religion or whatever? But it's because each passing day, it becomes more and more like that's, you know, the situation. You know what I'm saying? You know, because here's the deal, right? The reality is, right? God can bring peace, prosperity, and everything else. But at the end of the day, does that make you a stronger person? Right? If he doesn't trial you at all, are you stronger from that? Right? And that's why it's quite interesting how many religions disprove themselves, right? And I know that sounds crazy, but like, has the Bible ever proven itself wrong? Right? He basically said, when I spawn
Incoming at break.
there will be an earthquake. There's actually a fault line exactly where he said there would be an earthquake. Right? And that's kind of the thing is... He's usually not that bad. But he might be that bad. Dear, please figure out food first. You haven't eaten since 9. And I haven't eaten all day either. Like it, you know. I knew it was probably going to go that route. Honey? Oh. Speaking of things. Hold up. No, I'm seeing if this is the right one. Yeah, it is.
For 2 seconds.
No, watch the full thing before you. Yeah, I might need to grind a little bit. Yeah. Here's my thing, dear. You were prepared as much as you were meant to be. And she now she's in a new journey that eventually we will join her in, right? That's completely fine. Oh my god. I've never had this hard of a time with him. Okay, this might have been a mistake to try and do the way I'm doing it. Hold up. I just saw something. Like usual, we're doing too much out in the world. Yeah, my question is, what is the play? I don't know. I'm surprised I'm having this hard of a time with him. Usually it's pretty easy. Oh my god. Yeah, GG's, dog. Yeah, I might turn off the counter, because, like... Well, specifically the timer. Thought it would go better than this. Yeah, I gotta figure out... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stretch a second, then we'll decide what the hell we're doing. I might turn off the timer.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I got distracted. I was trying to see if there was a way to, I don't know, help the wife a little bit. You know, I mean, it's going to be off and on. It's going to be a journey no matter what we do. And I know. But I was going to see if there's a way to help that journey along at all, if that makes sense. But, because I know no matter what, it's going to be years, and for the rest of our life, that will be a factor, right? And, you know, I wanted to know if there was a way I could, you know, something. Okay. Sorry. Had to do some research a little bit. And yes, I've gone a little bit more into religion. And I know for some people that's weird. But for me, and I want to talk about this journey because I think it's important to talk about how I got here. You know? So we used to go to church regularly. Well, regularly, quote unquote. You know, in Portsmouth, we would go quite a bit. Then when there's a really good place, the Salvation Army in Quincy, also, I don't know if I should be saying the name, but, you know, so I've always had some relationship with God, but it's different from just hearing it, and it's different from just, you know, I'm trying to think of how to word it. It's different from hearing it, going through the motions about religion, and actually feeling religion. Does that make sense? You know? So for me, I hit a point where I was like, I will just give, you know what I mean? I'll just give myself to you. And what I mean by I'm just going to give myself to you, it was at that moment I felt the most broken I have in a weird way in my whole life. And, you know, I want people to know my YouTube consists of gaming, random podcasts, random things. But what it usually doesn't consist of at all is religious stuff. It doesn't exist on there. And the fact that it did come up, right, shows something, you know? Again, regardless of how you feel about religion, that's how I personally feel, is God has
Incoming ad
granted
break.
me a lot of chances, a lot of journeys, a lot of everything. And I've been... You're fine. I've been kind of slapping God in the face by denying the things I was given and denying the things that, you know... No, but that's why I'm like, at this point, we need to hit a point of acceptance of God. We need to hit that. And I know I'm not the only one struggling with that, dear. I see the way you treat when I bring this stuff up. You know, she's gone now, but, you know, it's... You're gone. You figure out food. Okay. But yeah, every time I bring up religion, she always has to, like, despawn in some way. And eventually, you know, I'm hoping to get her to see the other side. Because, again, I've lied. I've done a lot of things in my life. And I'm not going to say I was this, like, you know, perfect person, never sinned, never whatever. But, you know, like, it's different between, you know, going through the motions and actually feeling religion and actually living it and, you know, seeing the signs that you've been missing. Does that make sense? See, because people talked about this with me at one point, and I've been seeing clips about it too, which is, how do you believe in religion when Earth is like 2 billion years old or something? So, here's the thing. We don't know how long time is for gods. We don't know, right? And people may not think about it this way, but I kind of do. Where it's, let's say there's a species of God, right? Let's say there was a species of God. Would that make it better for people? You know what I mean? And I know that question seems weird. But a lot of the arguments I see people go back to is, how can there only be one God? How can there whatever? You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking to myself at this point, but you know, feeling religion, feeling gone, you know, feeling that type of I'm ready for you to break me down to where I can build, like you can build me, and you know. You know what I mean? That's a lot different than just going through the motions like I did for a long period of my life. Because I was hearing about this at some point about how people craft their own image of God based on their own parents and things. Right? And you know, I kind of see where they're coming from, because if you have that deep trauma of parents, things like that, subconsciously you're thinking they're going to be the same, right? But again, he tempts everyone. You know what I'm saying? Devil's tempting everybody up in here. And you hear people's journeys of, you know, they hit rock bottom and God saved them, or they heard God tell them to save this person, or, you know what I mean? And again, Christianity has not been disproven. What's actually crazy about that, if you go all the way back to like Dead Sea Scrolls and everything else, there's still things being proven. Right? And think about that. There's things still being proven to this day. Our solar system is in a bubble, right? Think about that. Why would our solar system by itself be in like an ice shell, right? So in the Bible, in Revelation, it talks about how there will be a great earthquake when Jesus supposedly comes back, right? They found a fault line exactly where he said he's going to come back. Right? And that's kind of my thing, is how much of it has been proven from the Bible. People may not understand the journey I went on. And I love you all, and I respect you all regardless. But, again, and this isn't to go at other religions, but a lot of them have been, you know, there's things from it that are false, right? Either because of something that was proven or something that whatever, right? Like if you look at Muslim faith, they tell you, in Muslim faith, they tell you to go to the Bible. It pretty much says that in the Quran, right? But how you should go to the Bible to learn the teachings. But what's crazy about that is then it talks about like cutting off people's heads and things. You know? And there's a lot like that in very, you know, different religions and different things, and, you know. So I'm not saying just like, you know, I'm not saying this from like I think one religion is better, but I do find it interesting. And God has kind of saved me in a way I didn't expect. Does that make sense? See, and you hear all this thing about If you have to fear hell to be a good person, you're not a good person. And that's true.
We did. It's in what he did. It's in what Jesus did on our behalf, so that we might be saved through him. The old me is dead. You said that this term, Father, is of eternal.
So it's something that, I don't know, I've struggled with for a long time. And I'm gonna be completely real about this journey for people. I've struggled with for a long time. And I mean like my whole life a long time. About God and about things, and you know, even though I believe there's a system, I didn't really think about it. I never really, you know, whatever. I've always believed in something, but it was never, you know, I'm trying to think of how to like fully explain it, to be honest. Like, but yeah, no, it's always been, you know, so, you know, take what you want from it, but that's how I feel. You know, that's how I feel about everything. Is
on the Kennedy Center. Building an arch. Do not.
what?
Irving hired his own pool guy. Fix a reflecting pool. Whoa. What a loser.
But yeah, my thing is, at this point, that's how I feel. Let me know how y'all feel. All right. And if you're just watching this as a, you know, like not when I'm live or whatever, and you do wind up clicking on it, let me know. Let me know how you feel. You know, how I personally feel about it is, I was saved in a weird way. You know, I met the love of my life when I was supposed to, and I'm gonna be honest. It may have it happened in kind of a crazy way, but I think that was both of us being saved that day, you know? And I know, again, I know she feels weird about religion and things, but it's genuinely how I feel. We were both saved that day. That I came down to Illinois, and God made sure I got there, right? God made sure I got there. God made sure we were safe, you know, the whole time. God made sure her surgery went well while I was there. And I think her surgery got pushed back because of God. That's genuinely how I feel. Is I don't think me and her would be where we are today if I didn't get stuck in Illinois for the 6 months or whatever. And no matter how you look at it, no matter how you know, You know? I think that was God's way of saving up. Yeah, I'm turning off the timer. I'm gonna be honest, do I keep... Yeah, I'll keep... You know what? I'll keep the timer up. I'll turn it off. Stop. Yeah. I realized now that was kind of a dumb idea. Yeah, I need to get a second great room. What I think I'm gonna do... Where's the other church? Shouldn't there... Even though I didn't go in the fucking church, so it's not saved on the map. Okay, let me... Because I think I might actually do... just for like a couple levels or whatever. See, I'll be honest about if I'm using a level strat. See, I'm normally a grinder. Well, I'll grind an area for like so long and whatever. I'm too early in the game for this to even be a concern. You know? But that's why I'm just going to head straight to the church. And... You know. I don't think I've ever actually talked to her about that part, but, you know. But, like, that's how I genuinely feel, is that was God's way of telling us we'll be okay by finding each other. You know? Because me and her were both struggling with mental issues, physical issues. I was working 24/7 because I didn't want to look at myself in the mirror for some time. While that and the company needed me, and I felt it was like some obligation, you know? Now Rose Church is on the map, you know? But no matter how you slice it up, right? Like, I genuinely feel like... Genuinely feel like we were saved with each other. You know? Mel Brooks is 100? What? Where the fuck am I? Thank you. I like how I didn't even do anything. Yeah. It's just... I don't know. At some point, I want to have a real conversation with you about it, dear. Know what I'm saying? Every time we ever talk about it, you disappear. Like I'm talking about the plague. You know. Tell me I'm wrong.
I just feel touchy about it.
And then, no, even with your grandmother, you're like, oh, don't put that on there. It reminds me of my grandmother. You and religion. Y'all gotta bridge that gap somewhere. Like, you know, it's not God's fault. Your mom was at her line, you know. It's not God's fault that, if anything, do you know what you can blame God for? Bringing us together. Do you know what you can blame God for? The fact that we both got saved that day. That I came to Illinois. And I was there for 6 months. Tell me I am wrong. That we weren't both saved that day. That I was like, if you're coming back, we're like, I'm either staying or you're coming with me. Think about all that had to happen for that to be the case. And you're telling me that that's all coincidence.
No.
You were best friends with my ex. That was a clear line in general. Something told me I should message you and I should talk to you about it. Right? What does that tell you? So, you know, if you're going to be mad at God for the real thing, not something else. Right? Does that make sense? God didn't take your mother. Well, you know, God brought her home. Think about it. She was suffering for how long?
Incoming ad break.
Pretty much her whole life. And then, what the fuck would she be dealing with? Let's say she was alive right now. What would she be dealing with? Josh flipping out at her, right? Think about it. All her health conditions. Right?
Oh, and I did call the fact this is what you're going to see. We're going to see people I haven't seen without either.
Oh, no. I hate the fact you go to events like that and they always say I wiped your ass when you were little. That's always annoying. But my thing is this. Your mom, right? It's not that he took her from you, right? It's not that God took your mom from you. It's the fact that it was her time to go home. It was her time to go back to God, right? Think about it. How hard was she struggling? Just to live, to breathe, to exist, right? And you know, like if you actually think about it that way, your mom honestly lived as long as she was meant to. Right? There we go. And that's my thing. God saved you too. So I don't know why you act like he's only been like a thorn in your side your whole life. You know, every time we have ever went to talk about it, you're gone like the plague. Every single time. It's not, you know? I love you. But be mad at the real stuff, not mad at, you know what I mean? What you concocted in your own head to be true. Think about everything God and Jesus have done for you. Think about that. Little moments where you were like, oh, I had to type this or I had to text this, right? Oh, I have to do this, right? Do you know what you could have said? You could have said you were too busy after the surgery, right? Did you? Did you make the time? Think about it. Did you make the time, dear? Think about everything. Like, God saved you too. Think about all you were going through during that time. Think about all you were going through at that time. See, I don't try and bring up the past unless it matters, right? But, like, let's be honest here. You were saved from that life. So how are you going to say he didn't play a part in it?
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Be mad about the real things, not the...
I'm not really mad that he took my mom. I'm just
Again,
mad
he
at
didn't
the
take
time.
her. He brought her home. He didn't take her. He could have left her soul and her body in the ground. He could have said, you ain't worth it, you know? Did he?
No.
No, so...
My mom was hanging out there. I was wondering.
Oh, I mean... Well, if that's even... Who even knows? Because in the Bible, it openly says about... you will feel no more pain and no more sorrow and have infinite happiness in heaven. Right? That's what it openly says. There are parts of it that talk about, some parts of it do talk about, if you go to like Revelation, stuff like that, it brings up the fact that, some people are forgotten. But again, it doesn't say everybody will be forgotten. It says some people will be forgotten. In like the people who... And people actually thought about that in the sense that if your happiness is infinite, but, your sorrow is finite, right? Then... but then you'll be happy at the justice of God, right? So in that same way, right? Your mom did what she could to make sure you were prepared, Josh was prepared, Gavin was prepared. She did her job. You understand what I'm saying?
Mom ran her race. She was done.
And
She's been saying
I'm going to be honest, I think the only reason she was fighting was until you were ready to... And
I don't want to bury you.
here's the question. Was that God's plan as well? To make sure you were here? Because he knew you would be even more pain if he waited, or if he brought her home sooner. Right? She was there as long as she was meant to be. And I'm pretty sure this was God's way of making sure we went down there. And I think I was meant to go through that, the tornado stuff, to test my conviction and test my faith and things like that. And I'm pretty sure I failed. I'm gonna be hella honest with you.
Scared as a motherfucker.
But
It was fun.
my thing is, religion is all about faith. It'll all work out, one way or the other, right? Even if we died today, have the faith that we'll be accepted into heaven, and we will be accepted, with God and all of that. You understand what I'm saying? Again, a lot of Bibles can be, or a lot, like the Quran, can be disproven. And y'all may get mad at me for that, but actually do your research. Like, the Quran can be disproven. And there's a lot of Bibles that disprove themselves. The Bible has not once been disproven. They're still proving things from the Bible to this day. right? They looked at Revelations, which is like doomsday, right? There's a fault line on the hill Jesus is supposed to land on. And they openly said, everywhere will rumble where he lands when he comes. And then they found the fault line, right? How many times has the Bible been proven right? Every single one. Every time a scientist tried to disprove God, they did the opposite. You realize that. So no matter, and I that's why I hate the argument about, if the world's 8,000 years old, how is it 2 billion years old, right? Time works probably differently if you're a fucking, you're a forever being. You just exist, right? Outside time, outside space, outside all of that, right? Time probably works a lot differently for you. You know what I mean? And I think humans have only been on this earth for 10,000 years? Oh. You know what I'm saying? Again, I know you feel the way that you feel about it. I'm not telling you you're wrong. I'm just saying it might be misplaced. Right. Because your grandmother might have given you a bad representation of what religion is or whatever, right? I can't speak to what it is for you, but my experience is we got together when we were meant to. I was in the most trying time in my life. You were in the most trying time of your life. Right?
It just worked.
You were even with somebody else. Let's be honest here.
It just worked.
And
now I'm here. Kind of okay. I have my moments though.
at some point, you're gonna need to sit down and figure out how you feel instead of you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because and I saw this clip that I thought was interesting, that a lot of people go, my parent was like this, so therefore God is like this. Like it's a subconscious thing where your brain is instinctually going, my dad was abusive, so God is abusive. Right? And that's kind of the thing is I don't know. Oh. I don't know if you have asked for forgiveness of your past or anything else, right? But we both sinned quite a lot in our lives. You know? And at some point, we need to ask for forgiveness, right? We don't have forever. And what I mean by that is we don't have forever on Earth. You know what I mean? No matter how you feel about that, dear. There we go. You understand what I'm saying? See, I've been having the same problem.
Oh, Lambkin, I'm glad that you have a. I wish to anoint a night luminary So. Now. For your final. Normally, this rich, but since.
Like, I love you. But that's why I'm saying this. You understand that's why I'm saying this. Because I love you. That at some point, you gotta realize we've sinned a lot in our lives. And it's not me saying you're the only one or, you know, everybody sins to some extent, right? Everybody does all this weird shit, all the questionable things, you know? And no matter what you do, right? And I'm sure he already, you know, he definitely already knows about all of the things, but like it would mean something different to, you know, if when you're ready to, you actually, you know, sit down and figure out what you're trying to do.
I'll do that eventually.
But again, remember, you don't have forever. And what I mean by that is we have limited time, dear. On the plane. You know what I mean? Your mom thought she had 80 years, she had 57. Right? And this isn't me trying to say, oh, you know, harp on your mom too hard, but anything
Nice
can
to
take
meet
you
you.
out.
I'm Boo.
Right? Car crash. Tsunami. You know what I mean? Look at Venezuela and Japan right now. Japan, apparently the whole country moved. Not even kidding. If you think I'm kidding, honey, I'm not. Apparently the whole country moved. Only like an inch, but it moved.
Yes.
It makes sense. But you understand what I'm saying. What? Hi. But this is what I've been trying to tell you for a couple days now. I just didn't know the words.
No, you're fine.
We were definitely safe.
Hell yeah, we were. Hey, I love you. My ADHD is making my back hurt. I need to.
Nope. We're finishing this conversation, dear. If you need to stand up and whatever, you should. Like, I'm not having you get back in that same system again of we're gonna blame, you know?
I didn't blame God. I blamed
You did. No, you did. What is the universe, if not, in fact, God? Right? Do you understand what I'm saying? Your mom was struggling forever. And he finally said, I'm gonna ease your suffering. By bringing you home. That is more of a blessing than... You know, you understand? That's more of a blessing than a curse. Okay. So this night's gonna be crazy. Oh. Forget it. I don't know. My thing is this: you can't say that we got together under normal circumstances.
No.
And was there a nudge to get us together?
Yes.
Even, you know, you understand what I'm saying?
Yes. It was fate at this
point. But that's what I'm saying. There was a lot of nudges to get us together, right? I had to go through that for the 5 years to prove something or to learn something, right? What was I supposed to learn from that? I'm going to be honest, right now, I must have learned it. You know, maybe it was to learn what a healthy relationship was. I don't know. You know?
Oh, I understand that completely.
And I'm curious if that was the path we both had to take in a weird, you know? Yeah.
God damn. Do it, don't do it.
It's fine. Sorry if I fucked up your asthma. But yeah, it was the journey we were meant to go on, is my thing. Now I have the best weapon in the game, so GG's.
No, but I'm not disagreeing. It just sucks. That's all.
Oh, I agree. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be a rough couple of years. You know, that's why even Auntie Tracy is like, it's gonna be a fucking year, right? Crystal was like, it's gonna be a little bit. Everybody keeps saying, right? It's gonna be a little bit, and that's okay. But remember, she went home, right? She went to God. And that should be a cause for celebration, not, you know what I mean? She's still there. She's still watching over you. She's still doing whatever she's doing, right? You just can't see her.
Well,
no.
then I presume.
And that's kind of the thing, is... Yeah, I thought I could buy the somber one from him. I don't even have enough strength for it. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I forgot you need more strength. But that, you understand what I'm saying? Think about it. We believed in something our whole relationship, right? But I'm sure you have a different belief system than I do, because it makes sense for two different people. But, you know, fundamentally, we both have them, right? So why not just accept that she's home? She's with God, you know? She's with Jesus right now, trying to figure out how you're doing, probably. Think about it. She's probably like, how are they doing right now? Are they a wreck? She's probably still worried about you guys, even though, you know, unless
She'll go, I worry about
Incoming at break.
Unless she can see God's plan, but I don't know. You know, that's a different conversation. You understand?
Yeah.
I love you. I love you. But that's my thing. Is, you know?
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
You know, don't cry that it's over. Be glad it happened. Right? Be glad you had the mother you had. Be glad, you know. You had
fucking amazing years with this woman.
Wow.
Okay, well, 23.
You understand? I understand what you're saying.
No, 25. almost 26.
But that's my thing, is like, too many people can't, their parents died before they were born. Too many people die before they have parents. Right? Like, be glad that both of it worked out the way it was meant to, right?
Yeah.
We've said it our whole lives that God has some sort of plan, right?
He's got a plan. It's just gonna be a bitch to get it done.
Even with like everybody else, where like it happened the way it was meant to, because in all reality,
What was that?
What?
Sorry, I just saw Marty's
uh,
Marty's.
my thing is it flatlined hard. Well, he didn't when he was messaging. I don't know if he got coffee. He said he was running out.
Divinity of mercy. I didn't know be doing much, Slayer. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to my prayers. I'm unwell.
But you understand what I'm saying. Is at the end of the day, right? We are going on the journey we are meant to go on. That's not to say we don't have free will and everything. But that, you know, we're walking the journey we're meant to go. Right?
Maybe.
With today's day and age, we're meant to go through this. And maybe there's a reason we weren't supposed to get a house yet. Maybe, you know, maybe there's a reason that we couldn't get the car yet. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there's a reason for all this that we just don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Something.
I was upgrading the wrong weapon.
You ding ding. Maybe.
Yeah.
Can't
What?
I
Right?
was waiting till we're done with the conversation.
But my thing is, just accept that
I do accept.
Something.
we're on the journey we're on. Your mom is in a way better place. And I mean, way better. Probably mentally and physically, you know. Well, spiritually, I guess, at this point.
Don't break my controller.
I didn't. I didn't.
We already gotta replace yours.
I know. Can you
And
bring
the
this
back-
up with you?
Oh, and the original plane I was supposed to bring up.
It's fine. But do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, and somebody say goodbye. And call my teacher.
Your mom's in a way better place.
Well, Trish back. To be honest.
And
It started down more than my phone started.
I'm so glad your mom's in a way better place.
Me too.
Because the health condition she had,
Forever and a half.
yeah.
Well, it just sucked to find out
Oh, I agree.
it was days after the surgery type shit.
No, but that's what I'm saying. At least, actually, I got tinkle too.
Hold on, Pep. Get seconds, people.
Yeah,
Watch out for the mama.
Here, what'd you forget?
Human.
But that's what I'm saying. At least in a way better place. I'm back. But yeah, I think it's important to talk about that, like, you know, because yeah, right when I can switch to the Bloodhound thing. Wait, yeah, no, I don't have the strength. I was gonna say I want it to be as high as I can make it, because that's definitely gonna be the end weapon. Unless I can get that tax, the blood tax thing, but I can't remember how you get that.
Something.
You sell a level 5, right? No, you don't. Okay. So the rest of it, I'm going to use to upgrade strength. I forgot. My bad. Yeah, 13. I need to get it to 18. Yeah, I'm going to have to... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. So... You know, I'm sorry if it got like weirdly pre-tier religious, but I think it's important to talk about that, like, you know, we were saved from a lot of things because we were nudged together, right? See, people, I've heard this argument, and I'm honestly, if it's, you hear people all the time go, if you could ask God one, like when you die, you can ask one question, what would it be? My question would, honestly, there's a lot I think that you could ask, right? There's a lot I think you could ask. There's a lot I think, a lot of like different things. People have their, you know, a lot of people have their own questions. One of the biggest ones for me was, or is, and it's not even about the universe or the cosmos or, you know, was humanity a byproduct of something or whatever, right? No. I'm okay with not knowing any of that. And again, if we got eternity, then I probably will know in time. Right? My question is the rib thing true? Right? And people might not know what I'm talking about. So, people, I kept seeing this, I've been seeing this for a long time, of people saying, well, God gave, you know, Adam's rib to Eve, stuff like that, so does that mean soulmates? And I always want, you know, I've been thinking about that, is...
Hello, my Topin. My name is Irina, the servants. But I swear my good father, but decided himself.
There we go. But yeah, it begs the question about, you know, was it happenstance? Was it, you know, purely coincidence, or is there more to it, you know? My question would be about love. And That makes sense. Sorry if it's not, I don't know, whatever for people, but the one question I got, again, it might be selfish, but, you know, are people destined, or is it really just, you know, happenstance? Or is it kind of a little bit of both? I don't know. The one, I know that's a whatever question, but that's okay. You know, we all do our best to get through the day. We all do our best to exist. You know.
You've completed, and with this, a knight who will now, this noble blood.
For finger. See, I thought I wasn't gonna have to grind this time because I was like, I'm only doing the main things. Why, you know? But
oh, good heavens! Clench your teeth or something.
Somewhere in scripture where someone other than Yahweh or Jesus can reverse.
No, I'll give some works because you're saying that hey, he has his own property because he knows the heart of one man. That doesn't follow. No, right? It's just what you see. Robert in and you have some points that he knows the heart of one man. Well, so which we have now. Give you an example. I know you know. There's Mark 2, what he brought up, where it says that they were saying in their hearts that only God can forgive sins. This man who does he think he is? And Jesus, knowing their hearts, responds to them and says, is it easy for me to say that his sins is forgiven? Who told Mark that? That they're saying that in their heart, that Jesus is not Jesus.
So we can't trust Mark, but we can trust the words that Mark.
No, I'm just wondering, like, who told Mark that in their hearts they're saying? Did Jesus? See Jesus. He's getting this from Peter. Peter is a disciple of Jesus, so this is why it is all there. So then Jesus told Peter, hey, by the way, they were saying this in their hearts. That's why it's giving the response. Jesus, what happened?
yes.
Never forget, for it is what you have this. Oh, another thing. A medal granted with the power I've gone out of, but you mustn't use it. The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dinner. Luminary Mog yet slumbers. We must
There we go. See, now I got. What's actually crazy is if you get the meteorite staff and meteorites, you can actually grind way more. Because you don't need to require. I don't have the. It's fine. I need to remember how to get. Yo, look at this. I believe all you have to do is hug the right wall. I lied to myself. Okay.
I'm hungry.
I lied. There is a way to... Am I on the wrong side? Hold up. I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Wait, is this where you get the tax weapon? Is that the tax weapon he has? I don't know.
Features revelation straight from the Holy Spirit. It's because the Holy Spirit shows the Spirit. Yep, that's all. So, we have examples where there's a multitude of men. Jesus knows exactly what they're thinking in the hearts and responds to it.
If you show us somewhere in Scripture where someone other than Yahweh or Jesus ever get a strong feeling you can't tell if it's your guardian angel or just you? Here's no. Number one, your guardian angel is always competitive. The answer comes over and over the same way, the same few words. Worry.
Like, that's why I'm trying to help the wife. You know? Because...
One time I heard this guy share a story. He said that when he was a fairly new Christian, he became fascinated with spiritual warfare. And he studied everything he could find in Scripture. He bought books, he learned all the terminology, and he knew...
You know... I don't remember. I know you go through these woods, but I don't... Maybe you go the other direction? Nope. Not that way. Yeah, here it is. So for people who don't know, this is the best grinding spot in the game. And I normally try and grind through areas, but I mean, this area is way too busted for me not to partake. Does that make sense?
all the strategy. One time, whoa, well, if your snoot is out of control, hey, what do you got? Probably the baby stuff along. No, what's this? Elvis found something in your bag.
Look, that energy bar is wrapped in foil. There's no way the ants can work it. That kid keeps chocolate in every pocket. That's not fun. What is that?
It wanders into your purse.
Like wallets. Borrow my daughter's purse. Yes.
Oh, shoot, this bag is like a million.
It's not fun.
You are talking to a drunk.
But yeah. So, just so I can get the 18... Because again, I'm pretty sure I can steamroll this game. All I need... I'm only going to do this a couple times. I promise I'm not going to abuse it heavily. I will abuse it a little bit, but not like heavily. As I said, I'm just going to do it a couple times. Get a couple levels. You see what I'm saying? Again, I'm not going to abuse it that heavily. I'm going to do it a couple times, get a couple levels. Is it because I was using meteorites? He like, I don't know. Good. I'm gonna get a couple more. Yeah, we're gonna get a couple more levels, then we'll like steamroll a little bit. I just need, you know, after I'm done leveling, I'll probably be done leveling for like quite a while.
Incoming at break.
Good. Yeah, if I can get that tax weapon, which again, I don't remember where you get that. As I said, just a couple more. I'm not going to abuse it that hard. I just want to be able to say I'm at the right level. Even if I'm under leveled, it's completely fine. Yeah. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna call the Now we're gonna go back to the church because now okay. So now we can get unequip both of these. Look at this. So I need to get more strength, it looks like. So now I think we have a lot higher of a chance. That's exactly why I was like, I just need a couple levels. I should be like level 50. Yeah, 36. Level 50, I would have been like, would be fine. Level 36, still we're under. By the way, this is how high a level you should really be during this fight. This is how high level you should be fighting him. Well, you should be a little higher than this, but, you know.
Right now, it's what us Christians like to call the birthday to all of the time. Yesterday, Holy Week.
But yeah. So, you see how much better of a position we're in just from a couple levels? Again, couple levels. Well, and the most busted weapon in the game, but it's not really that. It's not as busted as, like, other weapons I could mention. Or the people that are like, let me tank them, right? This isn't that busted. There we go. See what I'm saying? That's how that fight should go. That's why I don't know how I was struggling that hard with that fight. There we go. Now we can actually go to... I can't believe I forgot you can fucking jump. How many times do you have to use it? Hello? No? Okay. The fact that I forgot so many times that you can jump is crazy. You see what I'm saying? See, there is a tax weapon, again, that if I can get, I will fucking definitely use. What? I've never seen that shield do that. What the fuck? It, like, absorbs the attack and then stuns. Interesting.
We must stop first. Because this was just the biggest flex for Christian. Jesus went to I know that's the question. I can have a devotion for you really quick. God might be trying to use you today to share messages like this. Can I really firmly build your faith in Christ?
But yeah. It's fine. Okay. Because in all actuality, you can kill this dude pretty easily. There we go. Yeah, no, he's not coded properly for this area, so he always jumps off. I'm sure that was intended because of how, whatever. Oh, and by the way, I think it stacks with Arcane.
Any point in your life? Because every single time you felt any of those things, you felt God. Didn't even realize it. Dude, what is God with all those things? Bro, that's the dumbest thing.
But yeah. Do I have a chance with... I don't know. But I also want to upgrade my Arcane, so... We'll see. I don't know how this fight's about to go. Will I body her or will she body me? That's a good question. I forgot about that. I'll wait till we're in the second phase to... Okay. The second phase, honestly, should be pretty doable. So, it's fine. You see what I'm saying? I'm still slightly under level, but I'm not complaining. Can I summon the wolves here? No. Oh my god. I almost did it. Can somebody make sure Stoner Jesus is okay for people lurking? Apparently there was a huge flood in Texas. But yeah, no, notice how we now have more, kind of a chance. Yeah, we didn't have this before. But, you know, in one day I might be able to steamroll 90, like half of the fucking game. I still got 3 hours left, which means I've been streaming for about, what? 5 hours? Yeah. And I've only been really playing the game for like 3 because I was trying to figure out something. Right? And I already got fucking... You know what I'm saying? So... I forgot that she summons, like... I'm surprised, because there's, like, a dragon she can summon. I almost did it. I'm guessing Yogi's coming home tomorrow. If, you know... What was I saying? I don't know. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so, little one. Something. I can't, honestly, there's so many, like, hymn, psalms and things. Yeah, notice how it was legit like the same amount of whatever. Yeah, okay. Don't waste my stuff in the first phase. I'm gonna need it in the second. Hello? What the hell was that? The fact that I had to heal in the first phase is kind of depressing. There we go. Now, I have full blue bar for this next phase. So my MP does need to be higher. There we go. Yeah, I was like, there's no way I don't beat her this time. Now Radon should be active.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Ah, is it to become
No. You see what I'm saying, though? Now we're chilling. So. Okay. Wow, I can level up a lot. What's my... Hold up. I can't remember if this scales with Arcane or not. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like it. I'll test it. Let's put 55 it's at right now. Let me put 1 in Arcane. Because I can't remember if it stacks. No, it doesn't. Not until I get the other ability. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Now we can go to Radon. Because if it's the Radon Festival, we should be able to, whatever. Why is there still no Radon Festival? What the fuck? Cannot be used now. Why?
How are you doing today?
I'm clearly misremembering something. Because I swear to God that portal's supposed to light up. Then you deal with the Radon Festival. Unless there's something I'm supposed to do for... I didn't kill that witch. I know that. Oh. That was a mistake. Oh my God. I forgot how fucking nutty these dudes were. I swear the Radon Festival should have started. I'm very confused of why it hasn't. There's something I'm not understanding. Well, time to add that. Fuck. By the way, for people curious why I'm not looking it up, I'm completely trying to go off memory. But there's something big I'm forgetting. Because I know it was after you get your second great rune. Oh, wait, do I have to go back to the round table? Probably. Yeah, now that I got my second great rune, shit should have shifted. Oh, and I want to see if I can beat this, invader here. I might as well. I'm here. Can you spawn? There. Apparently I bodied him. I didn't know it would be that easy. What the hell? Okay, cool. No idea why it was that simple. No, I know you have to beat Radon, but what starts the Radon Festival? What the hell starts Radon? I thought it was once you get a second Great Rune, the Radon Festival starts. Apparently I'm mistaken. Is it after I get the thing of the thing of Dectus? Maybe? Let me go talk to somebody. Maybe I'm misremembering hard.
I apologize. You did. Looks like well done. Something to mark the occasion. As you might have guessed, no need to be polite. So you've met D.
Oh, I met the D, let me tell you.
We found ourselves with our paths. No, that's hardly.
Nothing I need to know. Couple things I can do here. Hello? Where is he? Shouldn't he be at his table? Oh, is it because I didn't talk to him? Is he still just chilling somewhere waiting for me to talk to him?
I'm glad you chose who all the more.
Wait, no, I do have to do... I'm pretty sure you have to do part of Ronnie's quest. I'm in a way better situation. I'll just beat the horse. I'm in a way better situation. Yeah, I should be able to actually beat her now. I told you, the claws are like a temporary thing. See, it's good if you have certain things on it. But this weapon is just good, right? And there we go. Oh, shit. I forgot about the bow. Okay. We're okay. We're not going to get greedy. Now we're going to get a little greedy. See, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. Yeah. I can't believe I'm at like 48 deaths, by the way. You know? I can't believe I'm already at 48 deaths and we chilling. We chilling though. We chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Where's the door out? Yeah, I did. I was like, did I click the grace? I didn't remember. There's also a way to cheese her if you come up here somewhere. I know I cheesed her last time I fought her because I was like, I can't be fucked. You know? But yeah. There it is. I was like, no, I'm not. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, don't I have to talk to Ronnie before doing the Radon Festival? Because doesn't that, like, help me in some... I believe it does. Then you can meet Blade and everything else. Right? Am I... I don't know. I could be wrong. I think Loretta is what paves the way for the Radon Festival. But there's also a witch you have to kill. Like in a little witch hat. I just don't remember where the hell she is. People are surprised I got that far through the game without fighting her. That's all I remember. Honestly, doing Ronnie's quest might actually help. Maybe. I don't know.
Jesus says that you believe that this explains exactly why I'm not. This is great evidence to someone who's actually saying this what you share this. The message showing evil, good, and good. It's Satan's practice to convince people that what God calls good is actually good. God declares it evil is in fact good. Satan persuaded them that just it's really good.
There we go.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena. It pleaseth me to see Torrent untarnished. I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered. Wilt thou enter? I am the witch that I might won well.
Sir Ronnie.
Thou art a but I require as much of those under my care.
Oh, actually.
Good. There is in my service. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron. I have called for Blythe to greet thee. And there will heed not their peculiarities. I am sure the others will.
Honestly, you're doing a lot better.
Speak with the three. Thou needst not. It hath been a pass.
Okay. So, yeah, it wants me to go to Necron, but I don't actually remember where that is. I don't remember how you go into Necron, so we're not going to do it. Instead... What? Oh, you're looking for mine? They're right here. You didn't just have them. You did have them last night. Pretty. Breathe. Isn't it? It was over. Oh, it's probably the...
How is everyone?
Maybe it's marked on the map. If not, I don't... Wait, isn't Necron after Radon? Right?
Name's Blythe. Glad to have you aboard. Well, I'm situated in Limgrave right now.
Grave right now.
City of Nocron lies somewhere. I'm planning to go below through the west. See if I can't find the road to Nocron.
Okay. Yeah, he's in Limgrave, so. If I remember correctly, you hear like weird howling in the forest.
Yes, I am. I don't know what it is, but since we have the... I ask.
What's up?
I reside in another tower.
You should be able to fast travel out of here. Oh, it's because I haven't talked to everybody. That's right.
I reside and pay me a visit should you wish to. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste. But who am I?
God. Yeah, I need to talk to everybody. I forgot. You need to be like, hey.
I'm going to see if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
You're in Limgrave. You're trying to find Necron, which, yeah.
So you were again a Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith. I'm told that you are searching for I will give you whatever guidance I... Let us give all that we can together.
Okay. Okay, I've talked to everybody. See, now it can fast travel. I forgot about that. It actually, like, locks you in. Where? I think he's up here. But I don't remember how to get up there. Unless it's Road's End Catacomb. And then you pop up here. I just remember he's in a forest. So. All I know is tomorrow's more Breath of the Wild. Today is see how far I can get in this, so. Which, by the way, I got pretty fucking far. What?
You were trying to well. Respectful, not an asshole.
What the fuck is going on? So he's somewhere in Limgrave. Which... Oh wait, that means he's actually over here. Oh yeah, isn't he in the forest? Right, because that's Caelid. Caelid's this whole section. Yeah, I believe he's in the forest right here somewhere. Yeah, I think he's actually right here. Could be wrong, but could be right. By the way, dear, apparently Kentucky and Texas are flooding. Yeah, it is. Oh, this year's weather don't make any sense to me. Right, so we've dealt with rainy seasons, we've dealt with dry seasons. But this extent, I feel like it's new. You know what I mean? But apparently, it's supposed to calm down by next year. So that's good. I believe I'm in the right direction. Like how I randomly found him last time. Bye. Yeah, Axe Talisman. Oh wait, doesn't that work on charge attacks? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. I should hear howling. Blade should be in these ruins, from what I remember. Or like right outside the ruins. Blade? Hello? I don't even remember how to fucking gesture. Is that gonna help? No. Blade should be right here somewhere. Well, I should hear howling. That's what's also confusing. Oh, it's supposed to rain all day now. How about that? Blade? Hello? Blade should be right here. He might be. Now, Blade? I swear to God, Blade should be here. I should hear howling, which I don't hear. Night required. Oh. It has to be nighttime. Of course it do. Of course it do. Okay. But yeah, they're talking about it's supposed to rain now, Friday and Saturday though, so I don't know if that, you know. Okay.
Spoken echoes words of Queen Mara, if you wish.
Fine.
Well, in Marika's own words, my lord and thy warriors.
Fine.
I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes ye will wait well.
Yeah. Now we go back. It's crazy I remembered where you meet Blade. I don't know why I remember that. But I see why they were like, the map helps. I already killed the bear, so that means... Honestly, I normally fuck off from the bears. So the fact that I actually killed one of them is quite crazy to me. Blade?
Incoming ad break.
Blade? Okay. Blade? 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 Hello? Where the hell is Blade? Where the is Blade should be right here. Blade? I might just give up on it. Blade should be here right now. So, I'm just gonna give up. Wait, was that whistle Blade? You should hear howling. Unless I fucked something up before I came here. And
nice to meet you.
Blade's not spawning.
I'm Boo.
Lane? He should exist. Or did I screw something up by... Did I fuck something up? I don't know if I messed something up or not. What we're gonna do instead... Okay. We'll die. That's what we'll do. Yeah, they're so unsure of what the weather's going to look like this week. It's actually kind of incredible how little they... Yeah, extreme heat watch. From Wednesday, 10 a.m. until Friday, 8 p.m. So. Apparently we're in a heat watch, dear. Who would have thunk? Dangerously hot conditions, values up to 110 are possible. Dear, look at that. That's fucking bonkers. No, we aren't. The fuck you mean 110 is possible? It's supposed to cool down after that though, but like, fuck. I don't think I have access to the Dectus medallion yet. Unless it's somewhere down here. No. No, it's not. I could find Moog. No, go to Road's End Catacombs. There's a single boss I've missed every time I've played this. And who would have thunk I'm missing it again? So the little witch. It's like a witch with a giant hat. It was actually a super easy boss, but Damn, okay. But yeah, no, we're not going anywhere. If the heat index can get up to 110 in some places in Massachusetts, yeah, I'm good. I've never seen that in my life. Well, I've also never seen a heat advisory because I don't pay attention, but that ain't me, bitch. You're supposed to avoid long time in direct sunlight. Because think about it. If the heat index is that high, the UV index is probably worse. If you think about it. You know what that means to me? God has a plan, but, you know. That ain't me. You know? You choose to subject yourself to that, dear. All the power in the fucking world to you. That ain't me. You know what I'm saying? In sickness and in health. But like, you know. In sickness and in sickness. That's all I know. Well, you definitely got to break yourself down to, you know. Oh. You could have been talking about anything. So, why am I not... One half of the deck disc medallion I should have right now. Okay, now that I've been to the Revenger's shack, leaving, he should spawn in. Yes? No. Kind of mine. Things are not happening that should be happening. Oh, I can get rid of the Moog. There's a way to fuck with them if you have the shackle, which I don't have. Where is the deck disc medallion? I don't even know. Okay, another boss, I guess. Oh, this is that fire dude. I remember this guy. Should be able to wipe the floor with him with this weapon. This is the fire guy. I lied. There we go. Might have been easier because it wasn't fucking other dude. Yeah. We'll just follow the road. Because I'm supposed to start getting the deck disc medallion. But Radon is supposed to be active now. Which I also don't understand. There's like one boss that I might need to look up. I wish I didn't have to look up. I'm trying to go completely off memory, and if I break that rule already, that's crazy. Because of one boss. She's being married. What are you being married? What are you writing? What are you writing? Slam damn thank you, ma'am, on like every page? No? What are you keeping track of? Your end of the financials? Why are you worried about that? Dear, we've already come to the agreement you can't be handled with finances, so just... Why can't you rely on me?
No, I'm talking about reminding myself what bills I have for.
But again, why can't you rely on me? That we will figure it out. But yeah, no, 110 degree index. A joke. No. Oh, I thought you were married. My bad. Honestly, how far I've gotten through this game? Kind of crazy. You know? Kind of nuts I've gone this far in the game. And I can't do Radon. Why can't I do Radon? There should be a teleporter active here. Why can't I do the Radon Festival? I thought it became active once you... Hold on. I know I'm breaking my rule by looking this up. Hi, Radon's fucking arena. Nope. Okay, so the Radon Festival has not started yet. Still. And... There's one I'm fucking missing, and I don't know. Margit and Godric in Stormvale. Foxy and Witchmum in the Academy. Dramatic Sentry Neil at the Capitol entrance. Golden Shower and Godfrey in the Capitol. What? Renala, Loretta, Radon. Wait, do you have to beat Commander Neil? Or Nile? By the way, by all accounts, Radon Festival should have started. Why didn't it start? Okay. So to trigger the Radon Festival, I figured something out and it kind of does not fill me with determination. Wait, he doesn't meet me at the Sofa River well, does he? I thought he met me in the Mistwoods. Maybe he meets me here. Hold on. Maybe I'm misremembered or misunderstood, or I don't know. Maybe I'm busted. I don't know. Because yeah, I do either need Blade, or I need to do somebody's quest line to conjure in Radon, the Radon Festival. Blade not here? I believe Blade starts there, which is why I'm confused why he didn't. Maybe it's like a you whack a tree and he spawns in type deal.
Incoming at break.
Do I have to look up a second thing of why Blade won't spawn? I don't understand. Okay. So I'm stupid, is what I've learned. Hopefully I don't have to look anything else up. Just there was no way to progress if I didn't figure this part out. Where is he? He's supposedly like right here. Blade? Maybe it's... I'm not fucking with a minor Erd tree. Does it have to be nighttime? Inside Mistwood. Sulphur River Underground. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Yeah, he's already down below at Sulphur River. See, I found him before the... Okay. My god, these fucking fucks, dog. They have me going on wild goose chases. I'm just trying to progress the story. Because... he's already in Sulphur River, apparently. Hello? Is it coming up? Yes, it was. Okay. I feel like it should have been up there by now. Okay. Yes, we will count it. So yeah, Blade is apparently in Sulphur River. And yeah, that's why I was confused. You gotta start the Radon Festival in order to fight Radon. But in order to start the Radon Festival, you need to help Ronnie. So apparently there's 3 ways to start the Radon Festival. One of them is help Alexander in Redmane Castle. One of them is help Ronnie. The other one is something else. Main thing is you have to go through quest lines. So, you know. Hi, dear. Because if I can beat Radon today, that means I basically have the back half next week of the game. And now we have to find Blade. The fuck was that? The Ketone? Is that one? I don't know if coming home today, but is that tomorrow? Today's Sunday, yeah. Okay. My wife's ignoring me. Yeah, I'm allowed to talk shit. We're married, but and it, again, it's, you know, everyone's fine. Sorry, I'm trying to. I really am trying to get as far as possible, as quickly as fucking possible. Because right when I beat this, then we can start the fucking weird soda wheel, go through them all. Right. But now we have to find Blade. Oh, I've got no grace here, huh? No wonder I fucking... There we go. One of these areas should not be like the others. Well, that ain't it. It should be on a cliff somewhere. Hi, Turtle. Fuck, I forgot. I was worried about something else. My bad. Blade should be somewhere here. Where the fuck did he spawn in the Sofa River? Where it's not over there. Yeah, I think it's over here. But yeah, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's right there. I was like, I swear to God, he's somewhere like right here. Honestly, dear, I might shut the window. The humidity makes it worse.
Apologies, mate. I can see bloody knock-on right above me. I've tried all the gateways. Perhaps it's time to ask. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he... Let's give him a squeeze.
Wait, what?
Just. Besides, leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, leave this place to either of us, and if we reach it, celebrate.
Yeah. Stone sword key, yeah. Isn't Necron the place you visit? Yeah, isn't Necron the place? Damn it.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learn, and if we reach a dead end, Celibus rarely gives a straight answer. First time.
Let's go to Ronnie's Rise. I know you have to come here multiple times, maybe after he says, you know, pretty much fuck off. You come back here. Yo, what? Netflix wants each fucking, not even just account, but every fucking person that watches your Netflix, they now want all the fucking accounts. I don't have to fight. Okay, I need to figure out Selvius. Okay. I believe Selvius is also in one of the towers. Okay. Yeah, I believe Selvius is in another one of the towers. Basically, I talk to a couple people and then I go fight Radon. I can't remember if it's this one or the other one, so bear with. I'm hoping to actually beat Radon today. Everything after that's gravy, but that's, you know. If I can get to a point where in 8 hours I beat pretty much half of the game, right? Yeah, I'm not. I'm okay on strength now, but I'm not that strong. See, now we have Saluvius.
Well, did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, perhaps I'll give you... I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much. Good. Now I shall hand over the... Find Nefeli and ensure... I expect gladly. I've no time for it. The only thing I will hear... Are we under... I have enough. Well. The task was left to you and the Mungler. Not only are you incompetent... Well, there's no... Now's as good a time as any. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was... I asked her to look into the matters. I'll write you a letter of introduction.
Okay. So I will... I don't know.
Incoming at break.
I'm never actually at a point where the dude's alive. I don't think I did it like this. Yeah. So... Talk to Selin. Who the fuck is Selin? Right. This is not... Limgrave is this section. Oh my god, there's so much to this. Fuck. No. I'm dead. No. Lava. Oh. So if it's when somebody... that's interesting. Wait, did I just get Reduvia? Oh, that could actually be a nut weapon too. I mean, I haven't really come into here this time that hard, so... No. No, because that explains why I have nothing fucking in this lake at all. There are a couple things here. I just didn't get any of them. Just so I have something to the area. Because there's no point not in doing that, but yeah, tomorrow's Breath of the Wild, which hopefully I'm okay enough to get through, unlike fucking last week. Oh my god, last week. Sometime. Where is Waypoint Ruins? Somewhere. Problem is it up here or is it down there? Am I even... This probably it. Yeah. Anything? Let me get up here. Oh, there is. So I need more health is what I've learned.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should. I am Selen. Why are you here? Ah, I dare say you're quick with it. Oh, well, perhaps one must. I was exiled as a revile. You still. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Show. Give scroll. Yep.
Ah, is that a scroll? Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
See, now I could actually learn Glimstone Comet Shard things.
Well, Celavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear. But fine. If it will have the stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constant. Now here's the force that repulsed. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their, and so too would
So she pretty much just said kill Radahn. Okay, is that all we needed? The Radahn festival started? I don't think I've ever... I don't know, maybe I did do this and I don't remember. Unless I have to go back to Ronnie's Rise. Nope, it's available now. Okay. Now we're going the other way. Into the Radahn Festival. There we go. Thank you. You see what I'm saying? And then Blade is the only one I've met. Oh, I apparently met somebody else. But
Champions! Well, I am the warrior. Do you know? Well, to think. Oh, but be sure to get.
Are you good in the festival?
ready as I'll ever be, bitch.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Skip.
But now, oh, gathering to celebrate.
Yep, that's blocked off. Now we can only go forward. So, do we have... I don't know. I'm going to try a weird thing. There's something somebody told me about. And I never got a chance to test it. But I might as well test it here. Sunset is apparently at 8:23 if you're curious, dude. I can't believe a heat watch is in effect until Friday night. They put that in place now. That's fucking, oh, that's how you know it's gonna be a rough fucking couple days. How are they dying before going in the portal? What? Oh, are they trying to like run across, maybe? I don't know. So, And my foot's asleep. That's great. Wait, so that glitch does work. Oh, that's interesting. So at least I know that glitch works. That's nice. So there's a...
ZZZZ.
Okay, fine. Fuck you too. I thought the wife was married. She's doing her own thing. So too shall I. But yeah, that weird glitch does in fact work. Yeah, does work. Then right when he gets distracted by them, he'll spawn everybody else. Wow. Okay. I have no health. Could have learned. Well, no defense either, but... Normally I can at least take one hit by this time. Yeah, mid to low 680s. Tomorrow, that's fine. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Thursday and Friday especially. Okay, fuck you. Fuck this hoe. What you doing? Do I have a chance at this boss? Fucking nailed me. Oh my god. I can't even do any damage to him or I'm just dead. Wow. Okay. Alright. I did not. I might need to grind a little bit more. I might have lied about not needing to grind anymore. Hmm? I thought you were married, but apparently you're not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what to tell me either. I'm gonna grind a little bit more. I didn't think I would have to, but it definitely looks like I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna get plenty of endurance. Oh, actually?
What? How old are you? Tell me.
You're better than the people who freak out they need a charger and it's like 80%. Will I not be able to beat Radon today? That's crazy if I can't.
Why?
That's like actually insane to me if I can't beat Radon.
No, Matt, honestly, I thought my phone was...
On a serious note, though, I thought you were married.
I just wanted to watch a movie with my friend.
You're fine. As I said, it's better than the people who no, their phone's like at like 80% and then they like flip out they need a charger.
No, my phone.
No. Y'all know what I'm talking about at home. I love you. Yeah, I was gonna say there's like a weird gap there. Yes, I'm only gonna grind here for a little bit longer. I didn't realize how fucking redundant. Did they like build up Radon again? It's like they built up Radon again to be stronger than he was. Maybe because of the DLC? I don't know. Yeah. What the Okay. But yeah. Oh, is that what they mean by the hole in the tree? Why did that give me so much more runes? Why did that give me... what? Why did the last one give me like 55,000? You know what? Not gonna complain. I have no idea why he gave me like twice as many fucking runes, but... I'm still at a medium one on this one. I have no idea why that just gave me so many runes.
Incoming at break.
Only work for 16 days. And not for 16 full days either. There are literally days where you see her car pull her up on the set, she films her little scene, she jumps in and she's gone. And then sometimes Ryan is there, so we can deduct later.
It's just like the Bachelorette, you know? You think the Bachelorette, like, oh, they found it's the whole It takes the money. The bad things in sense when people spend too much time together.
2 weeks and some change is the amount of time Blake Lively spent on this set. And keep in mind, almost all that time, she has an assistant with her, her makeup artist is with her, or Ryan was on set, or her bodyguard is on set. So when exactly did this SH occur? She cannot.
That's also crazy. Now, yeah. Sorry, they're talking about the Blake Lively, which is super funny. I gotta see if there's any new developments about it. But what level am I? What level should you be for Radon? Anybody know?
Whoa, babe, why are you spraying that all over the bed?
Babe, it's safe to squirt on them. It's bug MD. It's plant power.
But yeah, no, the Blake Lively case I gotta look up. For people who don't know, Justin Baldoni and Blake Lively had like a relationship. Supposedly, allegedly. And Ryan Reynolds found out, and then it turned into a lawsuit. So, you know, it's supposed to start today. So, yeah.
God is trying to warn you right now with this. If you can't make time on earth to worship Him, what makes you think you do it? Where are you trying to find happiness? Is it with Him, or are you just trying to find it everywhere else? Let me read you this piece because God spoke to me. I know He's trying to speak to a lot of you. Please share it with your really helps. The message is content.
Level 53.
Satisfaction. We are constantly bombarded. We're learning better things that will make our lives complete. If we listen to the world, we will always be comparing the lifestyles and possessions of others with our own. We will always be dissatisfied. If our contentment comes from possessions, activities, or other people, these can be counterable at any moment. If our contentment comes from a relationship with Jesus Christ, there is absolutely nothing.
Good.
But he had also been in prison for religious reasons. Like if I were to die today, it's just drugs, nuts, the Bible says pretty clearly. But there's still definitely so like you can't know for sure.
Champions, welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. Are you the festival? Before we begin, allow me to pay. But now.
I'm gonna spawn everybody first, then I'll... Seven signs where? I gotta summon everybody. Who is tanking him right now? Oh, Blade, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if I'll beat Radon today. But yeah, sorry. I didn't even get Radon to half. And he starts getting more nutty after half. You would think with all the experience I have fighting him specifically and, you know... And now we run for our fucking lives. Fuck yeah! Okay, Radon's dead. Is Blade here? Blade's supposed to be chilling out? Blade's dead. Or not Blade, Radon. You know what I'm saying.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radon and you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radon was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Rani's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our souls once more for Mistress Rani. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. And we'll go into... My only purpose is to fight for Rani's fate. The curtain's rising.
Yeah. Good. Oh, I haven't even dealt with the deck disc medallion. Oh, fuck. It don't matter. Yeah. Waypoint seller. See, we're fine. Yeah, I've never actually done, like, the added quest stuff. Other way. Whoa, no, no, no. So Radon's dead. Radon's dead. This person's dead. That person's about to die. Cool. Okay. Now, where's Blade? Yeah. And now we're in Necron. I wanted to see if there was multiple ways to get down. It doesn't look like it. How the fuck? I don't... There it is. Hi, wife. You feel married yet? You're fine. I'm already in Necron. I wanted to see how far I could go in one day, and I'm definitely seeing that. You know? You can't say I'm not seeing that now, Mr. Krabs. You know? And there we go. Now where's Blade? Swear to God, Blade, it's fine. Yeah, this area is not fun, shall we say. But there is a really funny boss fight here, so that's good. But yeah, all I gotta pretty much do is just gun it to the boss. That's it. And here we are. How do you get over there? I don't know. Oh. Well. Back to the beginning. Yep. Damn, I was seeing if I could just, like, circumvent all of it. That'd be really funny. The whole drop you could just circumvent by that. But yeah, no, it's okay to say you need a minute here. I don't know. You know? No way I'm making that. Where the hell did I go? Maybe. Okay, good enough. But yeah. Welcome back to Necron. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run through. Yeah, wasn't there a I don't know, maybe there was a grace here. Maybe there wasn't, who knows. I don't remember this area having this much of an opening. Still no rump. Alright, thank you. That was helpful. Superific grease. I don't know what that does. Is that like the sleep grease? Maybe? Anyway. Okay. There's an item. I normally run by them, so I actually didn't know how strong they were.
Incoming at break.
I'm gonna be honest, I still kind of don't know, but yeah. And Grace discovered. It's actually crazy how far you can get in this game while doing like the bare minimum. You know? Oh god, I don't remember. One of these directions is the right way, the rest are wrong. We're actually about to hit the funniest boss fight. No. Where the hell? There's a way to go forward. I just don't remember what it is. Damn, there some hard-ass footsteps. Now, which way is out? That way was in here. I think it's this way. Or I'm completely wrong. Do I gotta open one of the doors, maybe? Nope, right here. I'm blind as hell. Alright. Cool. It's been a minute. Damn, these fucking guys are a lot stronger than I remember. Yep, here comes the best boss fight in the entire game. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, it's kind of like an evil Link type fight. Oh, I got some health. I got some fucking health, apparently. Shooting in World Cup crowds. God, my fucking dyslexia. Apparently shootings happening during the World Cup fucking shit. 4 people were wounded. So fucking crazy. I mean, I can get the mimic tier, so that might be nice. I don't know why I got a somber smithing stone. Something must have fell off a cliff, because nothing to do with me. And we found the city. Blade did not appear the way he should have. Alright. It's fine. So, yeah. We're basically in a giant dropper now. I hate these droppers. Oh, you do a lot more damage than your fucking counterpart. Okay. I don't actually usually kill him. I usually just run, but honestly, we got done what we were trying to get done, which was kill Radon, so everything else is just, you know, extra. And then this gives me the mimic tier, I believe. Yeah. No. Yep. Which, if I'm trying to be as busted as possible to get through the whole game as quickly as possible, the mimic tier is gonna be a huge help to that. And I mean a huge help. Yeah, the giant ball. See, now we're in the city. And then we gotta run through all of that. But honestly, I don't even have to do this. It's kind of more of a want to do this. Because it's either this or I start heading towards the castle. Which I have neither side of deck this right now. So, I have neither side of deck this right now. Yeah. Yeah, I should be worthy to grab it now. There it is.
I'm hungry.
And there shouldn't be anything else down here worth a damn, right? So yeah, we're just gonna leave. Yep. Oh, what the hell? Body's doing weird things. Anyway. And now Ronnie's quest is pretty much done. But yeah. We're gonna go to Ronnie's Rise, give her the thing. Then I'll figure out if I have access to Dectus or if I need to go up the side way. I think I'm gonna go up the side way either way at this point, so there's no point. But I am right next to the sideway on the map, so not right now, but I'm saying with one of the graces. I'm right in front of the Dectus place, which means I'm right next to the sideway. Because the sideway is annoying.
Not blithe it seemeth, even in my slumber. It is in thy possession, is it not? My thanks. Soon must I begin. But before... My thanks. Strange. I am certain I must thank. You may leave. It was but brief.
Right. And now, because Radon's dead... Yeah. I don't even have the medallion. I didn't even do the medallion, so... On one of the sides of Dectus, there's a... Is it not? Is it the other side? One of the paths has a side way you can go. Because, yeah. Because I don't have the Dectus medallion, and I'm not even trying to deal. Because I don't think I have to get the Dectus medallion. I think it makes it quote-unquote easier, but I don't think you need the Dectus medallion. So. There's two paths from what I know. The medallion, and then... the other one. I know, great descriptor. That's the way to get to the volcano. It's not over there, is it? Oh yeah, look, you can see the whole walkway actually right here. You see it? That ladder going up there and then, yeah, okay. So the first step is probably over here. Unless it goes over... I know there's a way. It's gotta be you get to the other side. So I gotta figure out how to get over there, it looks like. Because if you notice, you see all the connectors from that building to this one? I thought you start... It's fine. Oh! So it's behind the manor. Right. Explains how I found it. Yeah, because this is the other side of that mountain. Now, where is that path? There's got to be a first step path type deal. Unless you have to find the connector in Ronnie's Rise, but I don't think that's true. I'm just trying to find the first ladder to the capital. This looks like a way down from the capital. Yeah, no way. No, there's like a whole fucking thing. I just don't remember how to get to it. Yeah, we'll go down. Because I know the way to Volcano Manor. From here. Oh wait, maybe I can get the first half of the Dectus medallion. That looks like that's where I'm headed. I don't remember where the other half is, but... Yeah, I am at the first step. Okay. It's right here. Okay, I'm about to be... Good. Good. Now I'm about to wind up in the capital. Now that Radahn's dead... Renala's dead. The other one's dead. Now we just have to go to the capital, which we can go this way. Which what that means is I don't need Dectus. I don't need the medallion. I will need the secret medallion if I wanted to do, you know, Melania or whatever, but... yeah, all I gotta do right now is deal with a magma worm. this way. And as long as I can kill him, that's... What bullshit is that? I don't even think I have anything to undo point. It's fine. I didn't mean to heal there. Okay, it's 7:30 now. I'm already poisoned. Have fun. There we are. Now let's heal. Just so I don't die. And now we're legit 90% of the way up to the capital. Do you know what's actually kind of crazy? I started this game today. How much I was struggling the first couple playthroughs. The fact that I only struggled for like 20 minutes to figure out where the hell I was going. You know, in fact, I was struggling that hard to figure out where the hell I was going. And now I only struggle for like 20 minutes. You know? Kinda crazy. That's all I'm saying. Kinda nuts.
Incoming at break.
Isn't that a real prayer, by the way? I swear this is a real prayer. And I'm poisoned again. Awesome. What's crazier, I upgraded my endurance, so I don't know why I'm getting hit with poison that easily. I gotta see what my poison resistance is. But yeah, no, I'm going the hard way to the capital because I can't be fucked. I don't remember where the medallions are, and honestly, doesn't even matter. I actually love they give you a side thing.
Nice to meet you.
It's honestly a little more, little harder. Oh my god, I almost actually died. That was crazy. Oh, yeah, I'm also poisoned, so that don't help. Oh my god. I'm legit out of flasks. Think about that. I'm out of flasks right now. But that's what I mean. They make it a little bit harder to go the side way, but it's not like impossible. Well, it's kind of impossible on your first couple playthroughs, but... What's up, Magma Worm? How is my Mimic tier about to die? Oh, I never upgraded my Mimic tier. Forgot to. We're okay. And there we go. Magma Worm's dead. And yes, we're almost up the thing to the capital. I think that was the last hurdle before you're in the actual capital. Sorry. We're just what? We're seeing a debate Right now, because somebody tried to say, "Oh, nobody's going to heaven," and then, but they are, and then like tried to list all this shit. And then everybody was like, "Dog." What God meant is, if you have the ability to, you know, to help, you should. Not, you know, not you have an obligation to feed, you know, the universe. And I'm in the Atlas Plateau. I believe if I go to the left, there's something, but if I go straight, that's where I need to go. But it's actually kind of funny to see Christians debate a little bit. Because it really just shows, like, even Christian people don't always agree on everything, you know? And now you just run. Like your life depends on it, because it do. Now, we're basically in the capital now. We just gotta get there. So.
The Erd tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
Anyway, sorry. But yeah. But now that we went through the side way, we just need to get the grace that at the, yeah. Did I go the wrong way? It must have somewhere. I thought I had a whole fucking area. Apparently, I'm still only in like the 2% of this area. Didn't even realize. There we are. You know what? I'll just start heading to the castle. Oh, I thought I got hurt. Apparently not. But yeah, now we're in the... I forgot their fucking range, dog. Why is there a night cavalry? Wait, is it night? Oh yeah, I guess it is. But yeah, all we gotta do, run into the capital. Honestly, I'm shocked we got this far. I'm gonna be super real. I didn't think we'd get this far into the game. I mean, obviously I'm doing no side shit, so that... You know. See, now we're good. Yeah, fine. You see what I'm saying? like, wait, is the royal capital halfway through the game? That I don't know. There we go. And there we go. Oh. See, now we're good. Yeah, I don't know if I expect to be in the fucking capital by the end of today. I didn't. But, no. Nope, not the right way. No, that way is out to this area that I don't think you need to go to for anything. Am I dying? Nope. But I will heal. Right when that archer, like, locks on me. Oh, he already did. That's awesome. And, yep. Why? I don't know. They used to be like frickin' snipers. I don't know why, but maybe because it's nighttime? Oh, forgot about this.
Incoming at
I didn't
break.
realize how low I was. It's fine. Oh, the wife is gone. We got this. I'm pretty sure we can get into the actual capital today. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Surprised he wanted to cook, to be honest. We're all right. Okay, we might not get actually in the capital today. Oh, no, no, no. Uh-uh. 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 Yeah. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to end it here. Because there's really not much more I can do. We'll end it here. We'll continue it next week. You know, the usual things. We're almost in the capital. So that means we should be about half or... Yeah. That means 2 or 3 streams, we should be good. Probably.
Spoken, shall I share them?
Fine.
In Marika's own word, hear me, demigod, make of thyselves that what should ye fail to amounting.
But yeah. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Thank you to everyone who was part of it. Genuinely thank you. I know it's going to be kind of a bumpy road to, you know, getting all the stuff back. But I do greatly appreciate everyone who came out, and peace, everybody.